Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It has not been 1 minute. Well, it has been a minute, but I have a new follower, and his name is the Iconic One. Can't believe he wasn't following. I don't think we really interacted that much, Iconic One, but hello, I'm Baron of Anarchy. You may know me from such streams such as BJ Blazkowicz Gaming or his self-titled Discord chat, BJ Blazkowicz Gaming Discord. Now, how you doing, Iconic One? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And we got Roz. And Roz, let me tell you something. Iconic One beat you to it. He beat you to it. You're usually the first one here, but Iconic One beat him. He beat her. He beat her to it. But let's see if you could beat him to this game right here. Grab the stars. Roz is like the top person in this game. Iconic One, how are you doing? And let me know if you want me to change your avatar from a Voltorb to something else, because I could do that. Or I think you could do it too. I'm not totally sure. But how you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Roz, Iconic. How you guys doing? Just take a sip of this water. Oh, you're at work right now, Iconic One? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, cool. What is your job, if you don't mind me asking? I had a busy morning. Like, I started at like 6 or 7 in the morning and I just ended like an hour ago. I was just my mom left for Florida today, so I'm gonna be on my own for the week, so that means party time. So basically I'm here alone. I decided to go clean my closet like Eminem, and I put that song on repeat, cleaning out my closet, while I was cleaning up my closet, and some movies in the background, and I did it good, man. I cleaned out my closet. I got rid of some things that I didn't need. I put everything in order. I took my t-shirts and I color coded them in order from lightest to dark, and then I separate the music tees that I have, because I have a music tee collection. And my closet looks dope. You'd be proud of me, Roz. You'd be proud. What do we have here? We got Beanie Darem. I thought, you know what? I think I'm dyslexic because I kept reading it as Beanie Dream, and it's actually Beanie Darem. Darem, how you doing, Beanie? How's everything? And maybe I should start this game up too, right? Beanie 104 Beanie. Is that like you spilling the beans? That's what it means? Like, I kept reading it as Beanie Dream, and I was like, hey, Beanie Dream. It is Beanie Darem. I'm gonna have a Harry Potter stream. I'm doing part 4 of Hogwarts Legacy. Iconic One. I don't know much about you, but you know what? Next time you stream, I'll be sure to check you out, dude, alright? Because I've seen you in passing, but like we've never like really interacted. But thank you for joining me. Beanie, I thought you liked snakes. Why'd you change it to a lickitung? Oh yeah, well, I know why. I gotta clean out my closet too, being lazy right now, since I have too many clothes and I don't really want to deal with it, but I legit can't put another item in it. Yeah, I ran into that problem, Roz, but you know, I got it done. It took me the entire morning and a good chunk of the afternoon, and I was listening to 2 movies. The last movie I was listening to was Home Alone, because I love Home Alone. So I just put that on the background, and by the time the movie finished, that's when I finished. So like, I took care of that, but I'm happy. I'm proud of myself, actually. I'm proud of my closet. Like, if a soldier Like if a drill sergeant, if he was to come in and he used to like do an inspection on my closet, he'd be proud. And then he'll tell me to do 50. And I'll do it. Beanie, how you been this week? How's everybody been this week? It's Saturday. Let me begin the stupid game because I'm a stupid man. Ooh. But thank you guys for joining me. We're going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. And Beanie's going to probably leave because Beanie's the type of person that she doesn't like. You're organizing your room and your closet too. Like, this is the day to do that. Like, you and I both. Like, I was doing my closet all morning. This is probably the day to do it. Like, and it's going to snow. Supposedly it's supposed to snow. Which is the stupidest thing because... Yeah, Beanie, don't fucking leave. Like, come on. Like, oh, spoiler. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna leave because of spoilers. Like, come on, Beanie. Come on, hang out with us. Who cares about spoilers, man? Because if you haven't heard, like, the end of the Harry Potter, like, of this game by now, then, you know what? I find that hard to believe. Alright? I find it very hard to believe. Let me see if this is actually showing up. Alright, it is. Once again, let me know if everything is like balanced out. Even though you have a hot voice, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Beanie, why do you keep fucking doing this? Like, just hang out with us. Who cares, dude? Like, come on, Beanie. If you haven't got the game by now, if you haven't heard the ending of this game by now, then you know what? I don't know what to tell you, but like, come on, chill out with us. I have to play a completely different game in order for Beanie to chill with us. Yeah, come on, let's do peer pressure on Beanie. Bye, hot voice Baron. Yeah, come on, peer pressure. Beanie, come back. Yo, I'm gonna sing you a song right now. Thank you, Roz. You know what? You think I'm playing around, right? Nah, because... right there. You think I'm playing around? I'm not playing around. You could thank Roz for this. Thank Roz for this, alright?
Hyundai Elantra.
No, fuck
Honda
you.
Civic.
Come on, I don't want to...
Hyundai Elantra.
Fuck this shit. Oh, Baron of Anarchy Lounge. This might be quite odd. Ooh, so smooth. I don't know really much of the words of the song, but I'm gonna go to the chorus. Ooh. Beanie, come back. I know you want spoiler free. Beanie, come back. You could blame it all on me. No, you can't, Beanie. Come and chill with us in the stream. Beanie, come back. Come on, the spoiler free. There, that's your little song. I bet she left, right? She couldn't contain herself with my shitty singing, so she had to leave. I gotta meet Rich. Wait, I met this fool last week though. Why I gotta go back? But I'm looking all spiffy and stuff. Look what I got. Look at my attire. I got them googly dragging glasses and I got a sleeping cap. That's what's up. Yo, I bet Beanie missed it. Beanie missed it. Like, she likes it when I do these little parody songs. She likes it when I do these parody songs, and she fucking left. And this was the first time in a little while that I've done that. I can't just do it like every time. Like there has to be certain events for me to do it. I mean, I can't just burst out into song like that. I'm not that clever. But Roz, thank you for doing that. You actually gave me that idea. That was pretty cool, Roz. Thank you. Oh, this is not the way. Why is everything so fucking, like, glitchy? Let me see. Why are you acting like a bum?
Why you acting like a bum?
Let me shut off the disc. Ah. Gotta have the element of surprise. The spontaneous musical. I should make like a stream. And I call it Baron of Anarchy the musical. And I need to like hire like award-winning like musicians. Like I have to collaborate. And we're gonna make it on play on Broadway. And then I'm gonna hire like what was his name? Andrew Lloyd Webber. That dude that is always with the plays and shit. It's gonna have dancing, it's gonna have like singing, it's gonna have like drama, it's gonna have explosions for some reason. You know, because it's gonna be like an action thing too. It's gonna be a romance, action, science fiction, horror comedy. It's gonna be about a young boy. It's gonna start off with a young boy. His name is Baron, and he gets bullied. And then he grows up and he learns how to be confident. But he grows up on a quest to go fuck himself. But he must go through these trials and tribulations, and he finds love on the way. Will he end up will he end up fucking himself? Time will tell. In this whimsical musical that everybody's talking about. It's fun for the whole family too. Would you guys come see my musical? Like, Roz? Well, yeah, let me go there. I don't... You guys can hear me correctly, right? 100%. Alright, cool. Iconic, if you're still with us. If I haven't put you off right now, if you haven't been like, yo, man, I can't be around these people, man. This is crazy. If you're still with us, Iconic, would you come to my musical? I will give you free tickets. It's going to be on Broadway. It's going to be in Madison Square Garden. It's going to be on Broadway. It's going to be in Radio City Music Hall. Well, actually, Radio City Music Hall is on Broadway, I believe. I passed by it too many times. I took Rabbit around there when Rabbit and his siblings came by. Like, they wanted to go see, like, Radio City Music Hall, how it looked like. And I was like, yeah, we're right around the corner. And they liked it, you know. I'm a tour guide. I think Iconic left. I think he was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Like, I'm never coming back here again. Yo, like, I guess I wish, like, Roz, you were able to clip stuff, cause I know you're able to clip stuff,
Just should
right?
have took less time, is all I was saying.
Oh shit, I gotta do this Solid Snake shit. I know you could clip stuff, right? But that would be cool if, like, you could clip shit. Like, what the fuck is this? That'd be cool if you could clip stuff like, yeah, I'm invisible, yeah, I'm Solid Snaking it. clip that music, right? Clip that song of me singing, and then you just post it on BJ's Discord and be like, Beanie, this is for you, excuse me. I'll do it. I'll be like, Beanie, this is what you missed. Yo, I hate when Beanie does that. She's like, oh, hey, Baron, bye, because this is spoiler. I'm like, yo, come on, what the hell, dude?
What was that?
Oh, shit, they can still see me?
Potato! You having the knack at all?
Levioso.
Oh,
That's
shit.
proper feeble, that is.
Levioso.
You may want to move.
Levio Shaw. Yeah.
What have you done?
I killed your girlfriend. No, she's not your girlfriend. She said that she just wanted to be friends when I killed her.
Never.
You're her simp.
Incendio.
I understand that, but
No. No.
yes.
You took Norwich.
I'm just beginning to be a fucking student in the math, in like the fucking awesome, most prestigious school of all. Better than fucking Harvard University. Better than DeVry University. Better than Lincoln Tech. Better than fucking any Ivy League school, just like DeVry. I'm from Hogwarts, and I just started. I'm a 5th year student, and look at this. I just annihilated your fucking camp. Look at this. Oh, you wanna mess with the...
You disappoint me.
You disappoint me. You're hiding behind that fucking brick wall, that stone wall, the cobblestone wall. You think that's gonna protect you?
Come back here.
You come back, get out of from that fucking
You've
wall,
the
bitch.
brains of a troll, you have.
You got the brains of a dildo. The fuck is wrong with you, lady? Yeah,
Accio.
yeah, you like that shit? You come over here. You come over here. Be my wife. That's how I met your mother, children. Like, I infiltrated a poacher fucking camp. And then your mother was the last one standing, and I battled her, and I told her, hey, I'm gonna battle you, and you're gonna be my wife. And she said, over my dead body. And then I battled her, and I won the battle. And that was it, you know, she gave me her hand in marriage. And that's how I met your mother, because I fought her. Oh, look at that, can I hunt these guys? Fuck. I can't hunt. Alright, fine. That's fair enough. I mean, what the hell am I gonna do with like a deer hide? This is not like fucking... you know what I mean, man? Oh, boy. Ross, thank you for joining me. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Baron of Anarchy. The streams. The one-of-a-kind streams. Let me see what I got going on here.
Got a lot of cute
Here I
people.
am, as good as my word.
What the fuck? You scare me, Richard Jackdaw. Jackass, more like.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Yes, we do.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
You fucking
Well said.
right.
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I didn't pay attention to what he just said right now.
Aside from the bird bath,
No.
anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Look, let's get those chickens. Come on, I've never seen black chickens before in my life. I want a chicken. Let's go eat black chickens. Richard Jackdaw. Isn't a jackdaw like a crow or some shit like that? Mr. Jackass. Richard Jackass. Dick. Does
Surprising
anybody...
how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yeah, you just remembering that back in the days people used to call you Dick. You know, Richard is another name for, like, Richard is actually, you know, goes hand in hand with the for some fucking reason. A nickname for a guy named Richard is Dick. I don't know why. But that's why people don't name their children Dick or Richard anymore. Kind of like where, like, the name Karen is no longer a name that people name their daughters anymore, Karen.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Adieu.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That's French, buddy. Yo, what are you afraid of? You're dead. You're a ghost. What, you gonna die again? You're already dead, bro. Come on, let's do this. Because Richard Jackdaw the baby. Oh, look at that. We got spiders in here. Spiders! Hey Roz, is it too loud? Just let me know if it is. If there's no like, fuck. I was just like making everything look, you know. I was trying to make everything like I was just trying to set everything. It's just a tiny bit. Okay, so let me go fix that up. The thing is the music that's a little loud probably. But that's the lowest that I could go. Because the dialogue has to be up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are. Let's do this.
Incendio.
Yo, you're cheating.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
You think I could do? Yo, they're throwing their babies at me. Why would you throw your abortions at me? What the fuck? I'm being attacked by fucking spiders. Take this sip of that fucking Jesus juice. Oh shit. The baby spiders. What the fuck?
Incendio.
Fuck. That sucks ass. There's a little hatchling. Fuck! The no! No! Fuck. I got smacked by a baby spider. Alright, let's see if I could do this again. This is cheating. I got murdered by a baby spider, man. Like a baby spider, comma, man.
I've always
Not
said that
baby
travel
Spider-Man.
broadens the
But
mind.
that'd be funny if like there was a mod that you could replace the spiders in this game with like
Potato.
Spider-Man, and then it's like, you know, just Spider-Man just crawling on the floor. And then like the little hatchlings are like little baby Spider-Man.
Incendio.
That'd be funny as shit. Oh fuck, he's gonna do that. Spiders don't fucking dig. This is bullshit. This is hobnobbery.
Incendio.
Fuck. Yo, this is that giant spider from, I think, the Chamber of Secrets. Fuck. Yo, help me out, Jack. Or Richard Jackdaw, whatever the fuck. Look, we got spiders over here. I love... Oh, BJ Blaskovich Gaming, my friend. My good friend. How you doing, BJ? I'm getting attacked by spiders, man. But I have to do it because if I don't do it... Oof. If I don't do it, the women
You
won't do
can't
it because women are
imagine
afraid
how
of spiders.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Women are afraid of spiders, so that's why I exist to squash all of them. And if I can't, fuck. Yo, I got murdered. Alright, so BJ, what's up, Baron? I love signing into here because now I'm going to have to sign back into my PS4 when I get home. Well, at least it will help you with your memory. I mean, you know, you gotta remember your password. I don't remember my password, so I gotta redo my password again, and then it's like a long ass sentence because God forbid I make it a little bit too simple for myself. Twitch doesn't like that shit. It wants me to, and I understand the level of security it wants me to have, but and damn, every time I gotta sign on to my Twitch, I gotta change the password. So I guess I'll probably never be hacked. Oh, what is going on here? Where did you guys come from? Yo, we got a spitting spider. Oh, we got a fucking matriarch. Oh shit, look at that behemoth. Look at that lady. Brown recluse spider, right? Come over.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Yo,
most
what-
pleased to be included.
So Hogwarts Fallen Order. Let me see. The movement in those spiders reminds me of Fallen Order. Word? That's what's up. Yo, where's that Black Widow bitch? Fuck. Yo, did my game freeze? Oh shit. Yo, where's your mama? Where's your mama? Yo, is it too loud right now?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I gotta defeat the spiders. Oh man. Joe mama.
And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield?
Incendio.
Yeah, I burned that. Yeah. Yo, what happens if can I get stuck on a spider web? Nah, man. I gotta use that as a barrier. Ah. Hogwarts Fallen Order. I don't know much about Fallen Order, BJ, aside from what you played, from what I remember.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I mean, Jackdaw, he's just kind of like a stupid idiot, man. And that guy just buried it. What the hell are these things? Puff skein. Uh-oh. The little balls. The little turd ball. The little rabbit turds. Can I eat them? I can't do anything to these things. Alright. It's a female. Oh, okay. That's a male. Can I capture one? Like a Pokemon and make... Oh, look at these little thingies. What, dude? Those are so fucking cute. Come over here. I want to be your friend. Puffskein. Can we be friends? I want to be your friend. Come over here. I shall call you Mr. Flufferton. You and I will be best friends forever. And we're going to find you a Mrs. Flufferton. And you will have children and you will bear great seeds for the oncoming generations of the Pufferton family. Flufferton family. Yeah, Fluffer. Fuck. My brain is not working today. It must be like all that fucking... the chemicals that I breathed in today. Come on, Mr. Flufferton. Oh, this is Mrs. Flufferton. I want one of these little thingies. Look at this. This shit's so fucking cute. Look at that. Shit's so fucking cute. Oh shit. Why can't I get a little thingy mabob? I want one. Like, I'm gonna go to my dad like, Daddy, I want a puff
Something
scheme.
oddly solemn about this place.
I sound like a little
Such
bitch
regal
right now.
creatures, Stags.
Not looking good for her. Did you hear that Lori Lightfoot is in a tight race ahead of Tuesday's mayoral vote in Chicago? I don't know anything that's going on in politics, let alone in Chicago. But I don't really pay attention to it because it's all bullshit. So maybe that's irresponsible of me.
There it
Maybe
is.
that's...
Just as Jackdaw described.
Oh shit, this is cool. Maybe that's probably irresponsible of me not really paying attention to politics. Maybe I'm the problem.
Intramuros.
But I don't know what's going on in Chicago, dude.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I'm hiding this wand in my pants. You want to see it? Fuck! Why the fuck did?
Incendio.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Incendio!
This will not go well for you.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's going pretty well for me right now. Look, I got your boy right here.
I will make you.
I mean, there's only one of you. You with that stupid little fucking act, like ee, like fucking Mini-Me from like fucking
Levioso.
Imagine it's like Mini-Me from Austin Powers. You pick him up, he's like ee ee. Yeah, Roz is here, but she's just chilling out.
Back to Ranrock now.
Let's
see where
Iconic
Jackdaw
one
has
was
led
here
me.
too. He just said hi. Beanie was here for like 1 second, but then she's like, "Oh, I gotta go because this is spoiler." You know, the same old bullshit that she gives me. But yeah. She was here for a bit. She said hi. So yeah, Roz is around here somewhere. Roz, make yourself known. The esteemed BJ Blazkowicz Gaming. He wants to know where you are. Oh shit. Oh man, why would you tease me with that? Why would you tease me with Quidditch glasses? Well, goggles, excuse me. But why would you tease me with Quidditch goggles and we can't even play Quidditch? What kind of bullshit is that?
It sucks. You fucking suck.
I need to get rid of this shit. I don't need this shit. I could sell that in the black market. Let me see what I got for headwear. I'm gonna stay with the sleeping cap. Alright, so do I got new neckwear? Yeah? Am I wearing that? I'll delete this shit. I'll destroy it. Yeah, she's busy. She's lurking. Rose is a busy lady. I gotta destroy this. This is not really feasible for me to. This is stupid. This is superb. Yeah. Alright, let me get this. Silver spectacles. So I got new spectacles. Did I increase? Oh, look at that. I'm level 14. Yeah. Ah, come on. Is this the one? Oh shit, this is fucking strong as fuck. Look at that. I look like a proper chap. I mean, those are the weirdest spectacles I've ever seen in my life, but hey, I'm gonna rock it. Let's do this.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you, Relief. Jackdaw's tomb. Ooh. Beanie always has an excuse. You dropping F-bombs, so that must be the New York City air chemicals you're breathing in. I guess so, BJ.
How big this place is.
Or maybe it's because I'm just a rude and crude person. What is this? Oh, hork lump juice. Ooh. Whore lump juice. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, I want to try to be less vulgar. Alright, what do we have here? Do I gotta set this on fire? Yes. I'm a smart man.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Why not? What would I have to do to remedy this? I must do something. You have to tell me. Oh fuck, she caught me. Damn. Roz caught me. I can't never can I ever be able to get over on Roz like that. She's too sharp in the mind. I'm not that sharp. Evidently I'm not, because I just feel kind of like woo today. What do we have here? Is this the Goblet of Fire? Nah, that's something else.
Incendio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Incendio. Ooh. Alright, so I gotta find that stupid bridge.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Someone didn't want casual visitors. But casual things,
I
ooh.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I don't think so, man. I think we should, we should turn back. Look at this
Incendio.
spider bastard. Oh, they spit acid now. What the fuck is this, Resident Evil? You're supposed to be dead, fuck.
Incendio.
Yeah, incendio, yeah. Burn that bitch. Is he dead? I mean, you alright. He's dead. What is this? A spider fang. Ooh. Spider fang, spider fang. Make sure it doesn't go close to your wang. It's a spider fang. Yes, it is. I'm in the spider cave, you bitch. Watch out. I got the spider fang. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. You know what type of spider I haven't seen? Which is not actually a spider, but supposedly it's not. I haven't seen a daddy long leg in a while, in years.
Incendio.
Like, I used to see them a lot when I was a kid, like everywhere. Like, not just in my house, but like at school and certain places, but I haven't seen them in years, dude. What's up with that? I think BJ did something to the daddy long legs, man. What have you done to them? Spider dork. This is Spider dork. That's your name, BJ, Spider dork. Oof, that was just fucking wrong of me.
Incendio.
I just took that baby right out of the fucking hands and I just squashed it. Spooter. Spooter?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Yo, I got a lot of balls, man.
Incendio.
Oh shit.
They spit acid at me.
What the fuck did I just throw? What was that? Did I just throw like a fucking grenade?
Accio. Incendio.
Oof, yeah. You have uncollected rewards available in the challenge menu. Alright, so let's go check it out. No, that's not the challenge. What's my reward? How do I claim my prize? Huh? I don't get it. Is this what it is? Can I claim my prize? Do I get a prize? Come on. Oh shit, a Spider Slayer helmet? Can I wear it right now? I want to put it on, man. That looks badass. Got that knight's helmet. I don't got shit. What's going on? Why would you cheat? Like, oh man. You're gonna tease me with that stuff? You're gonna be like, this is what you want, but you can't wear it. Why can't I wear it? Claim reward. There we go. Can I claim? I can't claim it. I did duels. Come on. I've proven myself in the art of combat. Mortal Kombat, to be exact. Let me see if I can wear that stuff. Like a knight's fit for a knight. Ah, that sucks. Why do you say I won something but I can't like really? Let me see. Gear appearance reward. Yo, so let me wear it. What's up? My outfit. Ah, I can't wear it. That's stupid. Come on. It's stupid. Mortal Wombat. Mortal Wombat! How does a wombat sound? Let me see. Oh, I think a wombat is like a Tasmanian devil. Like there's wombats and Tasmanian devils. Wombat. Sound. Yeah, wombat sound. Let's see how wombat sounds. That's not a wombat sound. This is a wombat. Oh my god. It goes. Rah! That's how a wombat sounds. Rah, 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 rah. Mortal wombat. That's how a fucking wombat sounds. Wow. That's incredible. Incredibly disturbing. Alright. I don't know where I could put this stuff on. You give me some cool shit, but you say that I can't wear it. That is poppycock. Let me destroy that. Can I get my That's stupid. Gear appearance reward. Well, I have my gear, but like, where do I? Does it pop up in my thing, or do I have to go back to school and look in my trunk? That's gonna be the wombat is gonna be my mascot. I will no longer. Okay, that looks cool. But as I was saying, that I will no longer use the oh wow. You know, I will no longer do that. From now on, I'm gonna be screeching like yeah, like a wombat. Oh wow, that legendary. You see that? I got a legendary clothing right now. Oh wow. Oh fuck yeah. Alright, so we're continuing forward. Mortal Wombat. BJ, would you ever play a game called Mortal Wombat? Level with me. I would. I might. Well, what about a game called Unicorn Princess? Would you ever play that game again? Find the missing pages. Where would I find these missing pages? Let me see. Nope. Don't be honest with me. Level with me, all right? You would, right? What if we were to pay you? We pay you 25 cents to play you know, Unicorn Princess. What in the name of goodness gracious?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Well, yeah, you could get on it if you wanted. Oh shit, there's a spider bitch. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Incendio.
I mean, the other one was supposed to take that. Oh shit, that was nice. Oh, come on, BJ, you gotta be a team player, man.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough.
You gotta be a team player. You gotta play with us. You gotta play that Unicorn Princess. That's what real men play. Real men all day.
Accio.
Unicorn Princess. With that Accio. Yeah. What do we got here in this little pot? Oh, nothing in that. What about that Fabergé egg? What's in that egg, yo? That egg looks so fucking cool. I want one. Ah.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
And
but
Dark
where
Arts
could he
dueling
be?
gloves. That's what's up. Gonna put that on. Yeah. Yeah. Those gloves look badass. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so find the missing pages. Alright. So I did that. I guess I have to go up there. BJ, are you going out for lunch, or have you went out for lunch already? What did you get? Because every Saturday you go out and you embark on like random foods. like random restaurants and shit. Like every week, like every weekend, you go out to eat, right, dude?
Incendio.
Oh,
Another
there's
puzzle.
somebody.
Well, if Jackdaw could
You're
solve
just
this,
out,
so
you're
can
just
I.
chilling. Oh, alright, so where are you?
Incendio.
Like, where are you located at this present moment? Like, you're in the
Apex is
Outback
simply too
Steakhouse, you're in
many.
the Sizzlers. Are you in like a Red Lobster? Do those still exist?
Incendio.
I've only been to one time in my life. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, how can I do that?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
The next symbol is up there, and I have no means of. This whole time, I didn't have to set it on fire. I feel like the biggest idiot.
Remarkable.
I say some silly stuff. I mean, BJ, if you haven't noticed that before, I don't know what to tell you, man. I always say silly stuff. Like, my brain needs to catch up with me. My brain needs to catch up with my mouth, actually. I'm tired of your shit.
Tired of these little spiders.
Can I go this way?
Spiders. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Mm.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh, hell no. Look at all those fucking spiders. Those things are scary.
Levioso.
Fuck.
Accio.
Yeah, Akio. Come on. I haven't been in a Sizzler or Red Lobster since before I was an adult, I think. I've been to, like, I think Red Lobster once in my life. And I was just like, okay. I think the Red Lobster was like the Arby's of the back in the days. Or like
That's
the
odd. I'd have
Applebee's.
thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this
Like,
loot, but there's no
you take a
sign of
date
him.
to Sizzler and then they'd be like, fuck you. I didn't, like, I don't know what was the whole hype about Sizzlers. They're like, oh, come to Sizzlers. That shit was a buffet, dude. It's like... Have you ever been to, like, this restaurant called Friendly's? I mean, they used to have them around, but now all that exists from them is, like, the ice cream. And that ice
Incendio.
cream is good, but, like, they used to be a legit restaurant. Like, I always wanted to go there as a kid because I like breakfast, right? But unfortunately, like, you know, we didn't have it like that. We didn't go to places like that when I was a child. Sizzlers. Have you, like, does TGI Fridays still exist? Because I haven't heard anything about them in, like, decades. Ooh. Oh, no. I'm breathing in. I'm breathing in.
Spider eggs.
Sizzlers. I think so. I think I've eaten, you know, TGI Fridays like once in my life, but it wasn't like... The fact of the matter is that I don't remember eating there. I remember I ate at a Denny's one time in my life, and Denny's was pretty good. I remember like eating the pancakes. I was in Florida and we ate at Denny's, and I was like, yo, Denny's is the shit. Because their pancakes were really good for some reason. Like the best pancakes. And I only went there once, and that was like almost 20 years ago. But I haven't, like, some places like I wouldn't
Incendio.
remember.
Levioso.
And it's like kind of like, whoa, I don't remember this shit, but we ate there. Ooh. That's what's up. You're a gear slut. Complete the Merlin trials challenges to increase your... I try to do that, but every time I put the little flower thingy there, like, I don't know, man. I gotta get rid of shit. Oh, I got new handwear. Oh, okay. Alright. So I can't get it. Okay. That makes perfect sense. How you doing, by the way, BJ? How's everything going? I gotta get rid of these, I think. No, I'm wearing them. I don't need that anymore. I don't need this anymore. I wish I could keep that, but I can't. Nah. I'm just getting rid of all this shit. Just having dinner. So what are we eating tonight, Roz? Are you making like... What did you make? Tartan classic school uniform. I don't need that shit. I got the best shit in the world.
Oh boy.
Incendio.
Nah, that sucked ass. Everything's going alright? Have you been feeling better, BJ, by the way?
Accio.
Oh, Akio.
In my next life, I'm gonna be a Japanese man and my name is gonna be Akio. And I'm gonna be like the smoothest guy in the world. I'm gonna be like, Akio!
Levioso.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Accio.
Yeah, Akio. Yeah, what he said. So what did you cook, Roz? What did you make for dinner? Macaroni and cheese with maple syrup. Maple syrup with maple syrup. Maple syrup with maple syrup with maple syrup. And Canadian bacon. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I love Canadian bacon. The Canadian bacon tastes so good, man. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Canadian bacon better than regular bacon. On weekends, I just keep it simple with chicken and fries. But during the week, I had a pretty good dinner of butternut squash soup and garlic bread styled naan bread. that sounds good, actually. I actually had some naan like a few days ago. Because I bought it from like Whole Foods. And like I shop at Whole Foods a lot now. So
Accio.
and I was like, let me try this naan bread. It was like all wheat naan bread. And it was pretty good. And I gotta finish it. Because I like bread. I like bread.
Oy.
I don't know how to get down there though. So that's my problem right now. So let's do this. With that Accio. But be honest with me, Roz. When was the last time that you had like
Accio.
when was the last time you had anything with maple syrup on it? Be honest with me. I would like to know.
Incendio. Incendio.
Fuck. No, what am I throwing? Oh, it's that little chomping plant shit. Okay. The little chomping plant. I forgot that you could do that.
Incendio.
It's been a long time since you had pancakes. Are you kidding me? Roz. Why? I love pancakes. Like, I really love pancakes. Like, if I get pancakes that are well... Like, the thing is that it's hard to find good pancakes. Like, if I go to a diner, I'm kind of mixed with it because sometimes their pancakes be like crap, right?
Untouched chest.
But if I see like there's good pancakes and it's like crispy on the outside, like the rim of the pancake is like crispy and the rest is like fluffy and good and oh man, yo, I love pancakes. I really love pancakes. Like if it was up to me, I'd have like pancakes most days of the week. Like, but I make good pancakes though, I think, because my pancakes be coming out fluffy. I add milk into my pancakes. Like when I get the pancake mix, I don't put water in it. I put milk. Like some people just be like, "Oh, we're gonna put water," and I'm like, "Nah, put milk, dude. Why put water?" Like, let me see what you wrote. Although maple season is next month, so maybe I can try talking one of my friends into going out to our conversation area that makes them fresh, actually. Or fresh maple syrup or fresh pancakes.
Accio.
Oh, that's not gonna work. I have to go up here. Like pancakes, eggs, and Canadian bacon.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
A nomad
Where
hat.
could he be?
I gotta take this hat. Goodbye, sleepy hat. What is this? No, this is not the hat. Alright. I mean, it's not my style, but, you know. It's not my style, but it's nothing that I would wear, but you know what? If it increases my stats, why the hell not? So yeah. No, but there's a diner in one of my stores that I work at. Like when I'm done servicing that store, sometimes I go to this diner that's like literally across the street, and it's been open since 1977. Their pancakes are okay, but I always get the breakfast. I always get pancakes, eggs, sunny side up or like scrambled. Not usually sunny side up with some toast and Canadian bacon. And that's literally the best. But I'm not gonna lie, I was confused by Canadian bacon when I first saw it. Because I was in my cousin's house, I was a kid, right? And I was sleeping over my cousin's house for that week in the summer. And my aunt made us breakfast, and then she's like, "Oh, look, I have Canadian bacon. Would you like to try?" And I'm like, "What, Canadian bacon?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All right." And then she gave me a plate of breakfast, and it had Canadian bacon. And I was just like, whoa, this is not bacon, this is ham. And she's like, no, it's Canadian bacon. This is what they call bacon over there. And I'm like, okay. And I ate it, and I was like, yo, it's pretty good, you know? Like that Canadian bacon shit, you know? I prefer it as opposed to regular bacon. Like, I already said that, but, you know, my brain is not working today for some reason. So... how do I get up there? Let me see. I'm pleasantly confused right now.
Accio.
What's the point of this thing? Syrup season. So what happens when you want like pancakes and syrup, but you can't get it because it's not syrup season?
Accio.
So is that you gotta abide by that, or like what's up with that? Excuse me. Hold on. I don't know why I'm kind of like, I don't know why, but it's like today I don't feel as sharp as I sometimes do. Every time I stream, I don't feel sharp. I think it's the radiation of the stream and shit. I don't know. No, I'm just joking. Trying to figure out where should I go. This is confusing. I am pleasantly confused. No, I'm not pleasantly confused. I'm just confused all around.
Accio.
Fuck. Oh, what a dramatic death. It's too artificial for you. Oh, okay. You're like one of those people that like, oh, I need organic. No, I'm just joking.
Accio.
I have to find the missing pages. Well, how do I find the missing pages? Let me see. What a dramatic death.
Accio.
Oh, fuck. Accio. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This Accio shit is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I checked that. Let me see, where do I go from here? I don't think that there's anything else that I gotta be exploring from this part of this labyrinth, this cave, this weird ass cave.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Of course,
More
you got the spiders.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Ooh, that was fucking cool. What are you Yo, did you see that shit? I just hit him up with that shrink ray shit.
Incendio.
That was so fucking cool. Like I just brought him to me and then I just shrank it and I just squashed it. That is a cool death, man. Oh my goodness, man. A smooth brain like me can't comprehend.
Incendio.
Thornback Scurrier. Oh fuck. Yo, like the thing has the range of like 1.
Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, that is a big fucker. Look at that thing. That thing is not playing games. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of these matriarchs. There could only be room in the hive for 1. Like, what is going on? Spiders, this is counterintuitive to the nature of spiders. You don't give a shit. Spiders are solitary creatures. They eat their young. Some of them eat their mothers. Some of them eat their mates.
Incendio.
This is wrong. This is counterintuitive. Yo, what happens if like there was like spiders that were like this big in real life?
Incendio.
Like the size of fucking like cows and shit. What would happen, Roz? What would you do? Like just knowing,
Incendio.
not so much as being in the presence of one, but knowing the fact that, like, in this world there would be like a huge ass spider like that size. How do you live? How would you live with yourself, like knowing that fact?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Fuck. That took a lot of health. Shit.
Protego. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That was pretty cool too. Let me see. Granted, the fresh syrup is nostalgic for me, so I'll probably just picky, but nothing was better than when I was little and hiking through the shack that sells them and then taking a tractor wagon ride back to the car. So basically, you'd go to this you go hiking, and then they'll take you back to the car once you buy a jar of it. That had to be good tasting stuff. The forest. Alright, so you're saying, alright, I'd probably would never leave the house, or I'd either cry or pee my pants if I saw one of those. Yeah, women don't like
I need
spiders.
to look around for the symbol.
It's like, for as long as I remember, like, my sisters, even my own mother, I think, to an extent, but my sisters mostly. Like, I'm an asshole, but then I'm not an asshole when a spider needs killing. They'd be like, oh my god. Like, I remember having an argument with my older sister, and then we were just like calling each other names and shit, right? And then we were angry at each other. And then like an hour later, ah! And then I'm like, okay. And then she comes to me, she goes, oh, there's a spider, go in the bathroom and kill it. I'm like, oh, but you know what? You were calling me names. I'm an asshole. No, just go kill it. Just go kill it. I'm like, all right, I see where it is. You know, I'm an asshole, but when you need the asshole to kill the spider, you come to me. Oh, okay, all right. You didn't have to, but
We've
anything
been interested
but
in this loot, but
was
there's
kind
no
of like,
sign of him.
well, we're here. We might as well buy some. Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, Raw's A. I have to find a way to. Ah, come on, right. Oh, that was good. All right. Oh no, I have no problem killing them, just not the ones the size of a truck. That has to be something really surreal. Syrup. Funny how BJ says, funny how that works, isn't it, Baron? I gotta roll. Holler at y'all in a bit. Alright, no problem, BJ, thank you. Be safe,
Must
BJ.
be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
But like I was saying, Ross, every female that I've come across in my life, they were deathly afraid of spiders. Like every girlfriend that I had, you know, like even like my last girlfriend, as soon as they saw like a spider or any type of like little creepy crawly, because spiders are arachnids, they're not insects, but every time they see anything like that, they'll just start being like you ever seen those old cartoons when like the ladies would see like a mouse, and then they'd be like, eek, and then they'll just jump on top of a table, and then they start like moving their like legs, and with their skirt, they're holding their skirt, and then they're like, eek, oh my god, eek. That's how they are, like. Yeah, take it easy,
Richard
BJ.
Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Yeah, these guys will. Nah, I have to fight these guys. This is like some Dark Souls shit. Alright, so let me get these pages. Do I gotta-
Revelio.
Yeah, do a Revelio. Ooh. We got some stuff right here. What is this? We got some 7 coins. Wow, I could buy some bubble gum. A natural beige scarf. And I just got a good scarf. I got a Quidditch scarf. Quidditch. And I cannot access it until I turn 15. I'm gonna have my quinceañero. Level 15.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Defend yourself against the ancient defenders. What if I don't want to defend myself against the ancient defenders?
Incendio. Accio.
Fuck!
How dare you smack a son of a shepherd?
Fuck.
Accio. Levioso.
That made no sense.
You dare smack a son of a shepherd?
What's the matter, Jada? Jada? You okay, Jay?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Fuck. Shit. Oh, I thought I was on the verge of death.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You got more vermin for me to kill, dude? And more stat. Oh, I think I was talking a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. This guy's gonna fuck my shit up. He's gonna fuck my shit up. We got that giant hellbread. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, let me read what you wrote, Roz. Yep, that's the girl at my job. When we occasionally get a bug, they all run. That's the girls at your job. They all run from the table. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find something to kill it with before it disappears. Yo, you know what? You're kind of like the first woman that I come across that actually does that, Roz.
Accio.
You're one of a kind.
Incendio.
Like, you're just like, oh my god, I'll kill it. And then all the other girls are like, eek.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Nice. Oh fuck! I gotta fight two of these guys. Oh, I don't have to fight you. You're done. He's like, fuck that shit. I'm just taking on this guy. You got the same stupid attack as your failure of a brother. Oh, you can't defeat a master wizard. Like the grand and spectacular Baron von Baron. You better watch out for him. He moves so smooth. Nice.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
It's a doorway. Ooh. I gotta go to the door dimension.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
What do I do with this? Do I stand underneath it? Makes no sense. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh shit. This is cool. Okay. It's always just been my mom and I. So at some point I had to get over it and squash one on my own. Lol. They're creepy as fuck and I cringe inside, but I'd rather know it's dead than think, oh my god, where is it now? And never find it again. Or they will turn up, but they'll turn up at at the point where you least suspect it. Or like you have your guard down, like maybe when you're asleep and then you feel it crawling like on your arm and then you just jump up, be like, ah! I've had that happen before with like those giant cockroaches, like those water bugs that come around in the summer. They call it water bugs, but it's just like a giant cockroach. But they call it water bug. And like sometimes they'll fly in.
Oh no. The room's starting to
and just waking up with one of those things crawling on you and you feel that shit. And it's like, what the fuck?
How am I being protected?
And then when you step on it, it's like a fucking, it goes like a cookie and shit. Oh yeah,
I can only hope this
I got
magic
jump scared
protects me
by
until
one
I'm able
on
to
my
make my
wall
way out
right
of here.
beside my bed. That's something else.
What is this place?
This is hell. This is the 4th circle of hell. Let me see this. Looking like Indiana Jones and shit. Like fucking Sherlock Holmes and shit. Oh, my neck. Oh, my elbow. Oh, my other elbow. I wish my neck would crunch like that. Like.
Can it be?
Can it be who? Who is this guy? Is this Leonardo da Vinci or some shit?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
How about you just tell me, you know, what I need to get, and I'll get the book for you later, man. Do I really need the book? Damn, bro.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
You got some fucking balls, bro. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Alright, let's check it out. Starting at level 5, I earned 1 point. I'm already level 14. What the hell? You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Alright, what is this dark arts and shit? Help you improve spell casting. Of course I need that. Oh, okay. So let me unlock it. Oh, level 5, okay. A flamer. Oh, I definitely need this. Enemies near you, near a target summoned by Accio, are also pulled. Oh shit, that sounds fucking cool. Nah, I need them all pulled. I'm gonna... What's with the dark arts right here? Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. I barely use Stupefy. Superfly. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Expelliarmus. I guess. Alright. I'll check that out later. Because I don't use those spells and shit. Let me see what you wrote, Roz. The one bug that absolutely freaks me the fuck out, is the millipedes. I don't know if I spelled it right, but those mother effer pick a fight with me and run towards me if I spray them with bug spray. Yo, they those things are fucking creepy, man. Nature has a sense of humor because let me tell you about Mother Nature, right? Whatever you believe, Mother Nature, God, the creator of life, whatever, they have a sense of humor because they come up with fucking weird creatures like the centipede or the millipede or the fucking duck-billed platypus or the echidna. You want to know something about the echidna? Alright, the millipede, they say is like, oh, because it has like 1,000,000 legs. They don't have 1,000,000 fucking legs. They have a lot of fucking legs, but that thing, why? Why does it need that many fucking legs? Why? Why? What the fuck? Right? It's so fucking creepy, man. But you know what's fucking weird? The echidna, right? The echidna is a weird animal because, you know, it's the second mammal that is known to lay eggs. The first one is the platypus, right? And the platypus is weird as fuck, right? Those are the only two mammals that lay eggs. Now, the echidna, they have like 4 feet like any other animal that walks on 4s. But their back feet is facing backwards, right? And these weird creatures, the females have like, they don't have nipples like you know, udders or nipples like other animals when they have young and then they, you know, they feed them, they feed their young. They don't have nipples like that. They have like patches of milk on them for their young to, and their young just lap it up. They develop like patches of milk or some shit like that, right? And it's fucking weird. And the males, they have 4 penis heads, and it's just fucking weird. These creatures are weird as hell, and they exist, and it doesn't show you like that. It doesn't show that nature is symmetrical and nature is not weird. Nature's definitely weird, and those creatures are, including the centipedes, those myriapods. Centipedes and millipedes are myriapods, right? And it doesn't fucking like it doesn't counteract the fact that nature is fucking weird, because that is proof that nature is fucking weird. Like, why do those things exist? Like, really? Like, it's just fucking inconceivable. Like, the millipede, 1,000,000 legs. They all, millipedes, centipedes, they all have a lot of fucking legs. Why? Why? And then the duck-billed platypus, that thing is so fucking weird. It's a cross between a fucking beaver, a duck, and it lays eggs. And it's also poisonous. Some of them are poisonous. And an echidna has backward feet, milk patches. They don't have udders or nipples to feed their young. They have patches of milk on them. And the male echidna has 4 dickheads on 1 penis. And why do I know that? Because I listen to these factoids. I love animals and I watch a lot of animal factoid videos. And that's why I fucking know that. And it's fucking weird. It freaks me the fuck out. If I was on fucking acid, or like if I rested my eyes, quote unquote, rested my eyes, and I think too much about this shit, I would literally have a fucking panic attack because it's so fucking weird. We got Kingdom Reaper. Kingdom Reaper, how you doing? Yo, is that, let me tell you something. Is that Eternal Arcade? What's with Eternal Arcade's face? Everybody's putting his face on, like. How you doing, Kingdom Reaper? I was just going on a tirade how I think certain creatures are weird. Ancient magic throws, catch. Alright, why not? I forgot how to disarm people. Oh, that seems cool. Alright, let me see what stealth. Alright, that looks cool. Oh, I need that most definitely. Alright, so I got 3 talents left. What can I do? Makes you invulnerable and deflects. Alright, whatever, that sounds cool. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated at no cost. That sounds very useful to me. Let me see. Expelliarmus. Ooh. Yeah, why not? There you go. We need a podcast just roasting the fuck out of weird insects and animals. That's the thing. There's so much, but nature is weird in of itself, because some of these animals have weird fucking behaviors, and it's not even. It's just fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know. Like the blobfish, that thing is just fucking creepy.
And the map chamber.
That shit.
I need the book.
The blobfish looks like a lady from
Off on
fucking
another adventure,
90
are we?
Day Fiance type shit. That's what her cooch probably looks like. You know, the seahorses. Seahorses are fucking beautiful creatures, but they're weird as hell. The males give birth. They bear the children. The females pass the children to them, and the males bear the children, and the females go the fuck away. They're deadbeat moms, and the males raise their young. So that's a weird dichotomy. I don't think that really occurs anywhere else in nature. Oh yeah, it does. The male beta
I did
fish.
promise him I wouldn't neglect my
right?
studies while he was away.
The male
Suppose I
beta
have enough to
fish, they
distract
take care of
myself
their
with till he
young.
returns with the book.
They don't they take care of their young, but past a certain point, you gotta remove the fries from the water, or else the males will eat their own young. Beta fish are beautiful yet vicious fish, man. They fucking suck. They're so vicious. They hate each other. They can never be in the same tank. And if you put a male and a female together, they fight, and then they mate, and then you gotta separate them again, because one of them, the female is gonna kill the male. All right, let me see what Kingdom Reaper wrote. Lol, yes, it's eternal. I'm doing all right, just trying to get my car fixed. Just need to bleed the brakes, and it's all done. But I put it all back together, and it wasn't done 100. Oh, okay. So you did it by yourself? Like you're good with cars? You're like a mechanic and some shit? Do you know a thing or two? Cause I just know jack shit. I don't have a car. I live in the city, so it's too expensive. There's not enough space, parking space, and everybody gets around on public transportation for the most part. I mean, there are cars here, evidently, but I take public transportation so I could avoid that.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
What the fuck? What's going on here? It was an undertaking. Oh, okay. I hope you got your car fixed, like it's in tip-top shape. So I know I have to go somewhere. Where do I have to go? You gotta tell me where I gotta go. Quests. Flying class. Oh, flying class. I want to do that shit. Yo, I'm gonna fly.
Revelio.
What do we got here? Damn, everything is fucking locked. I mean, it's pretty cool though that you could do some things with the car. I mean, I forgot what I gotta do here. Like, I remember I had to put a moth here from what I remember last week.
Revelio.
But there's no moths in here. Is there? Is there a moth here? Everything is locked. Well, I remember this. I gotta go back to it. Alright, so I gotta go take that flying class. It's nighttime, but I guess I'll sleep on the floor until tomorrow morning. That's what you call a dedicated student. Yo, why is everything like the frame rate is like kind of like iffy? The hell's going on with this game? Why is everything iffy? Let me see. The jack I have is one that comes with my car, so it's kind of shitty. So I'm looking to get one that's better, so it doesn't take me as long to get it back in the air. You need like those, like
Revelio.
those jacks that they pump and shit like that. They like, and then you gotta put blocks underneath it just to hold it, just in case the jack just like kind of like fucks up and shit. You see, this is a dedicated student. I get my own fucking broom, yeah.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Hell fucking yeah. I'm gonna fly, guys. Wait,
Mr.
hold up.
Cockburn,
I gotta
your
fix
attention,
something here.
please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone,
Why is everything
please
so
welcome
fucking
a new
glitchy?
student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
I'm trying to fix this. Hold on, guys. Because for some stupid reason, like, the game is acting funny. I don't know, but the frame rate, like, dropped. And it's been acting like that ever since, and I never had a problem with this game.
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Like, I wonder where the concept of, like, witches,
Good.
like...
Now,
ooh.
for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some getting
take
used
care. The brooms are school property. I want them
think I'm getting
returned
the hang
in
of
one
this.
piece.
Like, who came up with the concept of witches flying on
Well
brooms
done.
and shit?
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Let me play Quidditch. I want to play Quidditch. I want to capture the golden stitch. But let me turn down the fucking, I gotta turn down the graphics for some reason. It just starts acting wonky right now. This is the first time this happened. It's sad to say I have to do it. Uncapped. Now let's cap it at 60 FPS. Depth of field of view. I don't need no film grain on this beach.
This next set of rings will
Okay,
take
this
you
is
around
much
the
better.
grounds for more of a challenge.
This is much better. I only needed at 60 frames. Oh, okay, yeah.
What a view!
Oh.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
How do I go down? Oh, okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I think I got the gist of it. Yeah,
I've got this.
I got this too. Like, yeah, I'm flying, you guys. I've been given the gift of flight,
Wish
guys.
you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Hey, this is good enough for me, lady. Oh shit. I mean, it's kind of confusing because I gotta use 2 analog sticks. Like the left analog sticks it steers, and the right analog stick
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I gotta go up and down, like elevate and de-elevate and shit. So it's kind of confusing. This is like it needs some getting used to. But I think I'm doing right.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Yo, what's up? Can I join the Quidditch team?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Like a race?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in
Clopton?
suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Wow, am I gonna get in
Is
trouble?
about to begin.
Is he part of
Follow
like
closely now.
Oh shit, no. Get back in the quest area.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna be joining like a broom racing club, like Fast and the Furious, 2 Broom, 2 Furious or some shit. That'd be cool.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh! Oh shit. Oh! Fuck.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Oh yeah?
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You
All
sure
right,
you're
cool.
not part hippogriff?
Oh shit, there's a hippogriff. Where is it?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Yo, this is so fucking cool, yo. I'm flying, guys. I'm fucking flying. I gotta stop saying the F word so much.
Whistle.
I'm trying to do
This
that.
concludes
Yo,
our
look at Ra's a hippogriff. Look at that.
Best hurry back.
Oh, that wasn't a hippogriff. That was a regular hawk. My fault. I thought it was. Yeah, boy. Oh, fuck.
Dismount here.
How do I dismount? You can't enter. Alright, how do I dismount? Alright. Oh shit. No. I wanna fucking fly. Fuck you. I'm going I'm going on my own. All I need is this fucking broom. Oh, come on. Let me fly around, man. No, I don't want to dismount. I want to stay up here forever. Fuck. No, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna see like where the headmaster is. I'm gonna be like, hey. Fuck, I can't do that either. Damn. Yeah. Nice. Two
And
broom, two
where have
fleas.
you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Hey, thanks a lot, dickhead.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Damn, you made me lose some points on my house, man.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
You owe me, dude.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
No, it wasn't.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright, cool. I did that. But you got me in trouble. You made my house lose points. You made me cost them points.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Oh boy.
Greetings.
Let me see what Roz wrote. Roz, you're saying that it was an actual term, but it's a interesting way of riding a broom. But basically, it's just supposedly people saw some women jumping over a hedge or a bush on brooms and mistook it for flying. But basically, they were just a group of girls high on hallucinogenic drugs jumping around on brooms.
Please meet me in the 7th
So this stems from back in the days that they were high on hallucinogenic mushrooms, like back then, because I know like during the time of the Salem witch trials back in the 1600s, like there was legit people, like they were really hallucinating, and like they mistook it for like the devil trying to contact them and, you know, telling them that like, oh, this person is, and it turns out that there was this mushroom called ergot that, you know, that people ate, but they didn't know that it made them hallucinogenic. It builds up over time. I don't know, it was something like that, or maybe ergot was like the fungus that it got into like the food supply, and the effect of ergot is that you start to hallucinate and shit.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs. Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Oh, did you teach me spells or something like that, lady? No? Alright. If I remember it correctly, yes, but I've listened to 2 sources on this topic and may have blended the 2 together. Oh, I see. I really don't know why my computer's acting stupid lately. Like right now, like this didn't happen last time I was playing this game. It feels like do I have to turn down the graphics? I didn't have to do that before. Why I gotta do that now? Oh yeah, you see me. Okay. You can't see this, right? You can't see me. Haha. If you could find, yeah, send it to me if you ever find it. Like, put it on BJ's Discord. Or maybe over here, it depends. Alright, let's see what else we could do. Some challenges. I want that hat. I a lucky leprechaun hat. I want that hat especially. Alright, do I got some owl posts? Let me see. What the fuck? Yo. What? Yo, did you... I'm so glad that I caught that. Oh, wow. I fell through the floor. My journey has ended. I fell through the floor. Yeah, this thing's been acting crazy today.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is just plain weird. Look at everybody's just all solemn. I think I just this game is cursed. This is the first time something like this happened to me. Alright, what do I gotta do here? A flight test. A demanding delivery. The ghost of our love. A map portrays a forest bridge in candles. I've put it in my bag for reference. Let me see. Let me do the... I want to do that flight test shit. Where do I gotta go? Purchase a broom at Spint Witches. Alright, but that means I would have to get out of the Hogwarts and go into town. Hogsmeade. Alright, so let's go to Hogsmeade. Going back to town. Please don't make me fall through the floor again, please. I wish not to do that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah. Oh, that's locked. Charcoal lock sloth. A scarf. Why did I say sloth? What the fuck? My brain is not working these days, guys. What is this? Unidentified neck item. Take this to the room of requirements to reveal its qualities. Can I wear it? No. Oh, this thing is cool, actually. I like the pattern. I'm not gonna lie about that. What else do I have here? Alright. Continuing forward. That's beautiful.
I wonder if they'll have them.
Alright, so I gotta go to Spint Witches and buy... Yo, that little muskrat just disappeared. I'm terrified now.
Revelio.
Revelio. What are you trying to show me, Revelio? I like the way he's running. He's like, hey, 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 hey. He's running kind of weird. He's like, oi, 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 oi. He runs like Steven Seagal, like a girl. No offense, Roz. Oh, look at those little thingies. Oh, look at that. Can we be friends? Oh, fuck, man. They don't want to be friends with me. I think it's because, you know, it's because I'm a wizard, right? Admit it. Alright, so I have to go to Spint Witches. I think. Flight test. I think I missed it. Let me follow the yellow dots. Spint Witches, yeah. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Yay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all roads do lead to Hogsmeade. I mean...
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Flipendo? I remember, like, that... Alright. Back when we were kids, my cousin, he had a PC, right? And his parents bought him, like, the first Harry Potter game from the first movie. And then, like, there was a spell that you had to learn, and it was called Flipendo. And it made, you know, from what I remember, because I saw him play it, it made, like, things come to you. It's kind of like the Accio spell. But, or it just lifted them or some shit like that. And then every time you did it, Harry would be like, Flipendo, Flipendo. And it was just like, what? So that's kind of funny.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Oh, that's the Quaffle from Quidditch.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before
Spint
and weren't
Witches.
able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Yo, let's check it out.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Yo, it sounds like a job for Baron von Baron. I better, I better solve this mystery of the marauders.
Do you mind sharing more
I
about
gotta
your
stop it.
brooms?
You gotta send me
I've
to a
passion
camp and I
for
could take them down.
Every
with the
detail of
quickness.
every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
All right.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
Give me the Nimbus 2000. Oh wait, that didn't exist
What
yet.
are we looking for today?
I want a cool broom. I want a badass broom, man. I got the dosh to spend. Ember Dash broom. Let me preview this.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh shit, that does look cool. Oh, whoa. That's badass. What is this? Nah. Nah.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay. Now this is badass. This one looks like you're going places with this. I'm gonna buy this broom, the Ember Dash broom. This is badass.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Alright, can I sell some stuff? Yeah, I'm about to sell some stuff. Let me sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell this.
Nice doing business with you.
Nah, I'm gonna take that to the room of discovery. And this too. Yeah, I gotta sell this one too. I gotta sell my legendary hat. I gotta sell this clockwork fedora. You know, gotta sell this too. Ah, nah, I'm gonna keep that. It just looks badass. But I'm gonna take this out. Alright. Let me go.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I don't know. It sounds like too complicated for my smooth-ass brain. Yeah, why am I the right person?
Broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Yeah, how did your passion for brooms begin? Or don't tell me, I don't think I want to hear the story. Like, brooms. Ooh, brooms.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Okay.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did. But my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Yo, that's literally, I was just thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say it. But he does look exactly like Eternal. Holy shit.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Yo, I'm taking this picture. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna put it on Eternal Arcade's Discord. Like, Eternal. You're famous, man. What are you doing in this game, dude? Oh shit, that was good, Roz. You took the words right out of my head. Alright, let me Let me put the. Oh man, these were badass though. Oh, this is shit. This is shit. No, this is what the fuck. All right, let's do this. It does look like Eternal. Holy shit, that's Eternal. Yo, let us find out that Eternal is actually like a mocap person, and let us find out that that'll be funny. And he'll just be like, Baron, you found my secret.
Revelio.
What do you got here? The field guide, Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, we already know what Hogsmeade is. Yeah, I'm not running. Oh, can I get on my broom? I got a broom now, right? Let me get on the broom. How do I get on? I want to fly. But how do I use my broom?
Revelio.
I want to I want to use the broom. Oh shit. No. You cabbage patch. I fucking wasted that. Yo, can I use my broom? Can you use your hippogriff yet? I don't think I got to that part yet, Roz. I mean, yo, what is the good of me buying a broom and I can't fly it? Like, come on. What kind of hobnobbery is this? And I don't even think I'm using that word in the proper context. Good day to you. I require assistance. Yeah, I read this. Broom. Yeah, broom. There you go. Can I use the broom now? No, I can't use the broom. I mean, I don't know how to use the broom. It's not letting me know. But it would be so convenient. Like, if I could use that broom, let me use the broom, man. Broom? Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Look, this is better. This is a better way to travel. I got my broom. I'm so happy. Like, I'm like a little kid again, man. I'm just like, yeah! This is perfect. I don't know, but I pictured Hogwarts being a lot bigger than this. I'm sorry, but I really did. Like, I imagine Hogwarts being like a huge ass fucking... I don't know. Yo, if I could find that Whomping Willow. You know that tree that, you know, in the second Harry Potter movie that Harry and Ron, they crashed that blue car into because they missed the train to Hogwarts. And then they crashed the car into the tree. And the tree was like, it started like beating the hell out of the car. And they're like, ah! And then they got blamed for it because they were like, oh, you guys violated the tree. That tree's been there since before the two of your great-grandparents were born. The Whomping Willow. I gotta watch those movies again. It's been a long time since I've seen them. And I got them too, so it was like, yeah, I'm about to watch it.
if it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
How do I dismount? Okay.
If you ask any Hufflepuff...
Whoa! What am I, like Sonic the Hedgehog?
There was a rumor that if you knocked on the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas, a present.
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it would save us catching cold.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt.
That's
I
very
tried
true,
to help
Ross.
him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Yo, you're a hater. Yeah, you sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Oh, shots
Slytherin
fired.
Quidditch captain. Jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards.
Yo,
Enough of
shots
this.
fired. Take this girl
Only
out,
one way
man.
to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
go.
why not?
Let's
I can
put
be
her
your
fucking
record.
shillings where her
I'm
mouth
so
is.
looking forward to seeing you lose.
Shut up. When you grow up, you're gonna be Von Baron's wife. Let's go. Yeah, a master broom pilot.
This is rather fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it seems that there needs to be a changing of the guard. Or
Could have done better.
well, fuck. Can I restart that? I'm just talking a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. Go. Nah, I'm gonna leave the racetrack. Fuck it. I gotta restart this again. Oh, fuck. Why you... I'm trying to fucking... No. I don't even...
Missed one.
Shit. Yo, it's kind of hard to, like, fucking do this shit.
Success.
Because it's kind of confusing to, like, fly with this thing. She's gonna need some ointment for them burns, yeah. I mean, she already got past me, so...
Excellent.
I think I gotta do this again. Do I need to collect those things? Because I hate having to collect shit. What are those little thingies? Those orange those yellow balls, man. Fuck. No, I already fucked up. My time is fucked.
Made it.
Nah, I suck ass.
Ho, ho!
I am fucked. Shit, I lost.
Close, but not close enough.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking penalties. I gotta do that again. Yeah, I was talking too much shit. But I'll do it again. I'm gonna level
Glad to
up.
see I'm still the reigning champion.
Shut up, lady.
But what say you? Want to try again?
Yeah, I want to try again. Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
And then the prize is that if I win, I become the new Slytherin House Quidditch champion. Eat my broom dust.
Success. Excellent.
Go, go, go. Yeah, go. What the fuck? I missed the ring? How did I miss a ring? Yeah, this is really hard to control, I'm not gonna lie.
Did it. Brilliant.
Oh, okay, so the yellow balls, they replenish my my broom speed thingy. Alright, that's cool.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
I would guess so, maybe. Fuck!
This'll take some getting used to.
It does, it really does. Yo, go up, what the fuck? Go up, go up!
Made it.
I mean, I did get it in under her time.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, why does this remind me of that one Superman game when all you do is fly through rings? Oh, we're not going to talk about that. Superman for 64. You know about that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
So let's have another trial.
Means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
What the fuck?
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see.
Oh.
But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium on the leaderboard. What? I could do better than that. Watch. Alright. Alright, well, you don't want me to try again,
Mr. Weeks
so...
will be glad to hear how I fared.
Yeah, man. Let's do this. I actually beat her time. She's like, oh my god. You've seen people play it. Like on stream. Who the hell would ever want to stream that game, let alone just play it? Like, that game was like a horrible game. Like, just fly through rings, do a mission and fly through rings. You know, I actually play, I've played some games where you have to fly through rings, and I hate flying through
Abandoned
rings.
long ago, no doubt.
What is this? Do I need to be here? Oh no, I don't think so. All right, let me get back on my broom. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Damn. You can't enter here. Why can't I fly? What do you got against, like, you know, people on brooms and shit?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I can't fly around Hogsmeade. That's annoying. It's really annoying. Let me go forward. I have to really update my computer, I think. I don't know why is it acting like this. It didn't act like this before. But I really need to check that out. Hey,
Oh,
what's
you're
up,
back.
Eternal?
With something to report, I hope?
Yeah, when are you streaming, Eternal? Like, I'll catch that. I like the Golden Eye stream.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Yo, since when did Eternal started selling brooms on the side? Yo, well, I mean, evidently, Ross, he needed to because, you know, times are tough these days. The British pound is not really, you know, high up there for some reason around this time, and Britain left the EU as well. So, you know, things are becoming very inflated. So he had to do stuff to make ends meet, you know. He sells brooms on the side. Eternal is awesome. I like
I'm excited
Eternal
to hear
a lot,
more.
man.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Oh boy. Oh god. Yo, can I buy some shit here? Oh, I already got my wand, right? Oh, I'm level 15. Yeah. Yo, I can't get a new wand. I can't get a, like... No, I already got a wand. But... Alright, what is it? This is the first national
You're
bank
back. Nice to see you again.
Nah, I already got stuff here. What is this?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough
Serona.
for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hey, Serona, how you doing, Serona? Shake, 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 Serona. Coronavirus. Clementine Willardsay.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsay. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Hey, Lily.
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh.
What the
Trust me,
fuck?
you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
So you want me to go to a forest where there's like spider dens and children were decapitated just for butterflies? Okay, Clementine. Okay.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, let me just go find your stupid butterflies, yeah. Follow
Don't
the
forget,
butterflies.
the butterflies always seem to be on the free.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, you weirdo. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a kitty. Kitty, kitty, would you like to pet the kitty? Yo, that cat looks like it's plotting my murder. I better watch out. Yo, can I get some new
Hello
cool
there.
shit?
In the market for potions, are we?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
That is something else. A demanding delivery. How far is this, Fatima? Well, I think I met that lady before. Nah, but I want to find the butterflies, you know, because why the fuck not? Let's go find this lady's butterflies. Follow the butterflies. Yeah, let's go get murdered just for finding butterflies. Yeah, does that sound fun, Ross? Yo, alright, so you could get the hippogriff. And you could get the griffin as well, so...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You already said this, Von Baron. Like, let's do this. Yeah, we don't walk anymore. We go on broom.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Okay.
Accio.
I don't know what the hell that... I don't know what the hell that means.
Levioso.
A Merlin trial, but what do I do with this? It won't let me do the Accio.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Maybe if I turn invisible. Ha! You can't see me. Fuck. That doesn't work.
Revelio.
I know. Alright. See, this is the thing that weirds me out. Is just that... What do I do? What is this bush? Lacewing flies. Ooh. That's beautiful. What is this? This is mysterious. A dark mongrel. Alright, let's do this.
Accio.
Okay. Based.
Incendio.
Let me see what I could do here. Maybe I do a reparo. No, I don't need that much reparos.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
That did absolutely nothing. Alright, it has to do with these things, but I just don't understand.
Accio. Reparo.
Nah, that doesn't make sense. Or do I gotta stand on top of this thing right here? I don't understand. I really don't. Ah. Ah. Alright, who cares about that?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Is that bog frog?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What the fuck is that X?
Expelliarmus.
Why does that thing have an X? That's one.
Incendio.
Nice. What is this? Dewbog tongue. Ew. A leech? Give me that leech.
Revelio.
Alright, I gotta follow the butterflies. Where are the butterflies? Find out where the butterflies are going. Well, it's telling me that I should go here. I mean, are they up there in the tree? Well, they're down below. What's up with the butterflies? I guess I gotta go deeper into the forest, maybe? It's kind of peculiar. Oh, the butterflies are here. Maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Or are they here?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Bookcases. Alright, so that's cool. I did all of that, now I gotta return to this lady. Alright, cool. Is this a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Let's see. Alahasti fudge, made with the leaves of Alahasti tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. So can I have some? Can I eat it? I'd be like, ah. It's like the Joker shit. Like the Joker gas. That it makes you laugh to death, literally. Or something else. Yeah, let's return to this lady. Ross, thank you for sticking by. I appreciate it. That put me back further and further. That is okay. Oh, whatever, I'll just go. It's cool to fly. You know what's funny? It's supposed to snow,
Revelio.
but it's not snowing. That's the weird thing about it. Like the weather said it was supposed to snow around my way, and it hasn't. Come to think of it, I don't even remember it snowing like at all. That's strange, man. That climate change. But don't tell BJ because he's gonna be like, no, there's no such thing, Baron. Nice.
Accio.
I gotta get some butterflies and put them there, I remember. Or like a moth. But the problem is that...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah, thank you. The thing is that I haven't seen one in a minute, and I saw that thing right there. I saw.
Revelio.
What is this? Hogsmeade Community Garden. We don't need to read about that. It's not that special. You just have to look here for a few. No problem.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's see what other missions I could do. Or quests. They don't call it missions, they call it, quests. Now I'm gonna do that delivery for that chick. For that dude. For who's the one that wanted the delivery? That guy that looks like Eternal Arcade, I think. Oh, look at that. There's another book.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, look at that. I gotta go halfway across the map, I guess. We'll be there shortly. I don't even get like an in-flight movie or peanuts. I don't even get to join the Mile High Club while I'm on this broom, man. Or maybe I can. I could pretend that this broom's name is Brenda. No, I'm just joking. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, this is the most exciting thing I've ever done in this entire stream right now. Just flying straight on the broom for all those meters. We are now landing. Please fasten your seatbelts and do not leave until the pilot instructs you.
It's like a
Thank
place
you for
right
flying
on.
Air
Always
Baron.
like that Pippin.
And we hope that you enjoy your day
Pippin should have been
and
here
have
by
a
now.
nice time at your destination. And yeah,
Always like
there you go. Thank you for flying Air Baron. What's up, Fatima?
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
What the
Did he
fuck?
have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Lady, why don't you fucking do it yourself? Because he said that you were good at making potions. Do it yourself.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Oh, shots fired again.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Whatever, lady.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Then you want me to
That
fucking
Pippin should
drink
have been
it?
here by now.
How do I drink the stupid potion? Because I have to really prove myself to this chick. Invisibility potion. So let me drink the stupid thing. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Revelio.
Alright, that didn't work in my favor. LB, left bumper. No, I can't seem to have the potion. I mean... Oh, okay. There you go. You happy now?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, But certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
I mean, it's a little bit hard to forget that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I don't know, lady. You tell me. Alright, you tell me.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Why not? What is this? Ashwinder eggs. That sounds cool. I don't know what the hell they do. Ingredient for Erderus potion. Hey, Snail, how you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping by, man. I appreciate it.
A fine choice.
There goes my
exactly what I
dog.
would have chosen.
Barking up a stream. Barking up a storm.
This will do
excuse me.
just
A
fine.
stream. I'm
Thank
making
you.
a stream. Thank you, lady.
Thank you for stopping in.
You are
I
such an
appreciate
unpleasant.
it.
Yeah, you are such an unpleasant person to deal with. What do we got here? Ah, what is this? What the hell is going on here? There's nobody. Alright. We got a Merlin trial right here. What's up?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's still inconvenient, lady. I had to
Not
travel
sure
all the
how
way
I'd fare
across the
in a little
fucking
place
thing.
like this.
It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Flu powder. What do we have here? This is beehives?
Revelio.
Oh, we got something here. Ooh. Beehives. Yeah, of course we need beehives. The bees are going extinct, guys. Continuing forward. Pattern turban. Oh, I got a turban? Howdy, howdy, Baron. Ready to eye Pinchigway? What the hell are you calling me a Pinchigway for, dude? What's up, BJ? Alright, look at that. I got a turban. Yeah, that means I'm... Look, I'm base shaman. I got a turban. Ah, locked.
Revelio.
I know this is part of the Merlin trials, but I don't know how to really partake in those things.
Accio.
Oh, you want me to take this ball? What do you want me to take this ball at? That made no sense.
Revelio.
Alright.
Levioso.
What am I supposed to do with this stupid ball? Doesn't want to come with me. Come with me.
Accio.
Oh, yo, what the hell is this? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty, though. Didn't eat much.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio. I wouldn't mind a job at that outfit.
Far Cry 6. You have to keep your promise to Beanie. I mean, is Beanie gonna show up at your stream? That's the question.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Because like Beanie, she comes on my stream, but then she like if I'm playing Harry Potter, she leaves because she's like, oh, spoilers, and I'm like, you know what? A whole lot of people beating this game literally the second day it was released, which they had to pay extra for, while the rest of us had to wait February 10th for this game to like really drop. But if you paid the deluxe version, if you paid for that, you got the game a week earlier. So those people, they beat the game, and it's all over the internet. So I don't know, man. It's like, what's the point of saying, oh, spoilers? Like you should already know the end of the game at this point. I don't know. Some people they really hate spoilers. Myself, I don't really care for spoilers, but that's just me. Because my thing is this. Does it really stop me from enjoying the thing? Like, is it going to really stop me from that? No, it won't. Like, you reveal a spoiler of a movie to me, I'm still going to want to watch the movie. Alright? The same thing with a video game.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to
What's
me.
up, Barney?
I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such
this thing
darkness can
costs a lot.
inspire such beauty.
I need some Chinese chomping cabbage.
There we are then. That'll do nicely,
I need
I'm sure.
some Maxima potion. Yeah, I need some of this stuff. This stuff goes out like nothing for me. Mallow sweet leaves. Alright, there we go. We're good.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Wifey isn't even close to being finished to finishing the game, but has definitely done a lot. I'm not even finished too. I just got my broom just like right an hour ago, and I was so excited, like, yeah, I got a fucking broom. But it's like the thing is
What
that
do you have in store for me
more or
this
less,
time?
and for some reason I can't for the life of me understand why the game is slowing down right now, because it didn't do this before. Everything was just crystal clear, but I have to address some things in this computer, I guess. But my thing is like I don't really care for people spoiling the ending of stuff, because either way I'm gonna watch it. Because the thing is, if something's legitimately entertaining, you'd watch it again and again. You wouldn't watch it that one time and just say fuck it. You know, I watched Home Alone. Well, I didn't watch it. I just had it on while I was cleaning my closet today, right? So I put on Home Alone. In my entire lifetime, I've seen that movie probably over 30 times in my life. All right? Or maybe even more, because when I was a little boy, when I was a child, before I started school, I used to have the VHS. I would watch that movie every day, back to back. All right? Home Alone is one of my favorite movies, right? And I watched that all year round. I didn't wait for Christmas to watch it. And I know I've been knowing the ending to that movie since I was a child, since the first time I saw it. You know, Kevin foils the wet bandits, and that's it. That's that. They go to jail. His family comes back. Happy ending, right? That doesn't stop me from watching the movie again and again and again. That's one of my favorite movies of like in my life. That's one of my favorite movies, right? It doesn't stop me. And if you would have told me the end of that movie, it's still not gonna stop me. But the plain fact of the matter is if something's that good and you watch it once, you're gonna watch it again and again and again. You know what I mean? That's what you're gonna do. So if it's not that good, like if you only watch it once and you have no interest in watching it again, ever again in your life, that means that the movie was not that good to you. It was just whatever. So then it's like, you know, you don't know how people already are done. Well, You know what? I used to say the same thing, but the thing is this. Some people have a lot of time on their hands. And like me, it would take me like a month or two just to beat a game because I don't play it consistently. And I cannot for the life of me fathom the reason for me to to play a game in one sitting. And I know people like when I was growing up, when I was in high school, like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, right?
Must have been quite stately this
So
time.
I got it on launch, right? I got it the day it was launched. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I put it on reserve back then, and I put it and then I got it the day it came out. A week later, there's people like, oh, I beat that game already, or I could tell you what happens. You know, this happens, that happens, and I'm like, yo, how did you beat that game? And I'm still like in the beginning portion. He's like, oh, well, I played all day, you know. I could never play a game for the entire day because I'll have like the only fucking headache. But some people, they're like, oh, I beat that game in one sitting. I would never do that. I have to take my time with the
Come on
game.
in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I don't care about spoilers too much. It doesn't stop me from loving the game. Yeah, me too.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
And she talked a lot of shit.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
And maybe that'll get you in her good graces.
Revelio.
Jade Pippin's potions. Alright, cool. What do we got here? We got something on the ground there? What's up? Yeah, I don't care about spoiling the game either because it's like eventually I'm gonna know. And like for me, it's like there's so many things in life
here I come.
that are you have yet to experience, and like a movie or a show or a video game is one of the little pleasures of life. But it doesn't mean it's like, oh, well, that's the end all be all.
Accio.
Like, I remember people getting mad because, like, somebody tried to spoil Passion of the Christ. And they're like, don't spoil it. And I'm like, you, Passion of the Christ, you know what happens at the end. You know what's going to happen. Jesus Christ gets crucified. He dies. And then he resurrects 3 days later, and that's Easter Sunday. Like, dude, like, really? Like, I never cared about... You know what? Like, Metal Gear Solid 4, when it came out, my cousin beat it way before me, right? And we got our games the same day. We put it on reserve, and we both got the special edition, right? I took my time with it. My cousin played it through and through. And he's like... He told me the ending. Like, I didn't get to play, like... I got it the first week. But then... During that week, I went to my cousin's house to sleep over. And by then, he already beat it. And then he was like, oh, well, I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm like, yo, you can spoil it for me. I don't care. And he told me the ending. And I was like, yeah, all right. And then actually, when I went home, I beat the game. And then there's the ending, yeah. So it wasn't a big deal to me. I'm not the type of person that gets pissed off with spoilers. But I was a dick back then because one time I used to spoil shit for my older sister because she hates spoilers. So I used to spoil shit. I used to just say it. And then she'd just be like, shut up, you idiot. Like, why? Why? Just like, you're gonna watch it though. But I wanted to watch it. Yeah, spoilers shouldn't really matter. Like, spoilers are just whatever. Like, back then too, like 15 years ago, they had the new Harry Potter book came out. I forgot what it was. I think it was the Half-Blood Prince, the one that came out in 2007, right? It was dropping, and there was like long lines in bookstores that were receiving that game. I mean that, that book, right? And they had everybody there, like people that loved the book. They had people dressed up as characters in the Harry Potter franchise. And they were right there online waiting to get a book, right? Because the book was going to be, the book just shipped and, they're waiting online. So when they open the crates, they get the first books and shit, right? The end of that story leaked, right? Or like a crucial part of that story leaked on the internet. But those people, they didn't want to...
Revelio.
They didn't want to read that. They wanted to get the book and come to that conclusion to find out. So what people what people in 4chan and the internet they did, they took their cameras and then they drove around these, the book launches, like the Barnes and Nobles, with the fucking megaphone. And then they were like, "Attention everybody. Professor Snape kills Dumbledore. I repeat, Professor Snape kills Dumbledore." And then you hear like the crowd of people, they just screaming at them. They're like, "You fucker! Like, fuck you!" It became a problem, and that was the funniest thing in the world. That was just so fucking funny. But like, it got to a point where it got serious that Barnes and Noble was like, "You know what? If you come here to spoil the thing, we're gonna have to ask you to leave." It really got that serious, and
Revelio.
It's funny, but it's like to me it's not a big deal, but you know what? That's just me. All right, so I got to do the defense against the dark arts. More shit that I got to learn. Oh, that's downstairs. Why did I come here? Wait, this is the right class. What the hell? Let me do something here. Meet Professor Weasley on the Weasley, I said Weasley. The room of requirement. Meet Sebastian. You know what? I think I'm gonna shut it down for today because I've been streaming for 3 hours right now, and I want to rest even some more. Maybe even watch BJ Blazkowicz Gaming because I think I gotta do a few more things. But anywho, guys, I'm Baron of Anarchy, and yeah, I'm a Baron, and I am of Anarchy. And it's Q. I had Roz, I had Beanie, I had BJ Blazkowicz. Well, BJ's still here. Eternal didn't come. Indecisive Snail. A couple of people passed by, and I'm grateful for that. I wish it would have been more, but you know what? It's off and on when it comes down to it. It's just, you know what? That's just the nature of the beast. Sometimes you get good days for streaming. Other times, it's kind of slow, but that shouldn't discourage people so much. Because I enjoy it. I enjoy talking with you people and making an ass out of myself. And whatnot. I just been listening, mate. It depends what it is. If I'm upset with spoilers. I mean, the thing is like I could understand if people get upset with spoilers because people are different. They just want to watch the thing and they want to find out. They want to keep that mystery going until they watch or they read whatever fully. I understand that, but for me, when people intentionally spoiled shit for me just to be malicious, I was like, okay, it's not a big deal. I'm still gonna fucking watch it. You know what I mean? I'm so close to a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I'm 9 hours closer to like a 12-hour stream. Listen, if I ever do a 12-hour stream, I'm gonna need all the aspirin in the world, and furthermore, I'm gonna need a lot of people watching if I ever would do that. And let me tell you, a 12-hour stream straight, I don't know how anybody would do that. I most likely will never do that, because you're gonna stay there playing a video game for 12 fucking hours. That is insane to me. I mean, you could, for 12 hours, you could probably beat an entire video game, or at least do a majority of it, if you like skip side quests and whatnot. I don't know how you did that, Indecisive Snail. I really don't know how you did that, but was it a good turnout for you when you did the 12-hour stream? Alright, and you say, I feel that way too. I'd be more upset if I got tickets to a band or something and the opener was spoiled to me while I'm waiting to sit. Never for an ending or game or stupid shit. If you liked it enough, you'd still follow through with it. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, cause like I said, I use the analogy with Home Alone. I've seen that movie so many times throughout my life. Alright, that I could recite scenes verbatim, because I've seen it that much since I was a child, and I watched it. I had it playing on the background today when I was cleaning up my closet, because I needed something to listen to, so I just put on Home Alone. I love that movie a lot, right? If you like something, and even if you do know the ending of that, you're still gonna watch it again and again. It's gonna be one of your favorite things. So I already know how that movie ends. That movie is gonna start and it's gonna end the same. And it's been doing that for like the last 30 years. And I'm getting a phone call right now, but I'll pick it up in a little bit. So my thing is, if it's that good, you're gonna know about it eventually. You're gonna watch it, you're gonna know about it, and you're gonna watch it again. You're gonna watch it a third time. You're gonna watch it a fourth time. Like your favorite video game. Like how many times I played Resident Evil 2, the classic and the remake. You know what I mean? How many times that I played and beat Fallout 3? A good amount. Pokemon Red, a lot. Pokemon Gold, a lot. You know what I mean? You know where I'm going with this? If it's good, it's good. And you know what? With certain games, I knew the ending of certain games, like Resident Evil 2. The first time I saw it was back in 1998. My older cousin had it, and I watched him play it for a little bit. And his little brother, he told me everything. And then years later, I got the game. And then I played through the game and I beat it. I already knew what was happening on both scenarios. That didn't spoil it for me at all. And that's one of my favorite games. The same thing with the remake. I love the remake just as much as I love the original. And I made mods for the remake. You've done a 24-hour stream on Fortnite and it sucked. I will never understand. You played 24 hours straight of Fortnite. Was it worth it? I would never do that. Snail, I will never fucking do that. I will have the biggest headache and my eyes would hurt, and like I would just be like jittery. And like the fact that you could get up and stretch and whatnot, but you're gonna spend most of your time sitting down, so you're gonna stick to your fucking gamer chair, and your clothes is gonna get like all, you know, like you're gonna feel so fucking funky. And it's just like, cause you're just sitting there, and it's just like, ugh, fuck, man. Like you probably had to like take like aspirin and drink the coldest fucking glass of water, and just had like that moment of silence in the dark, and take the longest bath that you've ever taken in your life. It was a lot of fun. I mean, so it must have not sucked. I think there are two types of people, competitive and cooperative. So what are you saying? Are you competitive or cooperative? What do you mean by that? Because me is like, I'm competitive with certain things, but I don't really feel competitive against other people. I feel like I gotta compete against something else. Let me pick up the phone. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Anywho, alright, let me see this. Let me see what Snell wrote. Competitive people get angry about spoilers, for example, because they like the nature of being first to an experience. Cooperative tend to enjoy teasers and spoilers to be better informed, to look for in a game or movie. For example, that may be they would have overlooked. That may be what they would have overlooked. Look for things in a game or movie. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I understand about being competitive, but being like, oh, I'm going to be amongst the first people to watch it and know it. And if you spoil it for me, you fuck that up. That, to me, that's a stupid way of thinking personally, because you're not really the first one to watch it. The first one to watch it is the people that actually look at the dailies when the movie is made, or you know, the people that test play the game, or you know, they have a test group that, you know, when the game is complete as well, they get a group of people that play the game from start to finish. And sometimes there's just people within the company that get copies of the game or get to see the movie head on, or even publishers when it comes to literature. You know, like, you're not really the first if you think about it. So that's how I think. You know what I mean? And my thing, I don't like teaser trailers, because teasers, I hate being teased. I like looking at trailers. I hate teasers so much. It just, that's just me personally. I don't like teasers. But when it comes down to it, I like to know if something is worth my time by hearing word of mouth. And I just be like, yo, is this movie good? Is this game good? And if I'm told like, yeah, you should watch it, or like, it's okay. You know what? If I hear a lot of people say something sucks, then I'm just like, yeah, it's not worth my time. My time is valuable. I couldn't agree with you more. I think there's excitement in not knowing, but being angry by finding out is a little bit too much. I mean, there is an excitement. There's a certain degree of mystery, and people like that. And that's why I'm not too harsh on that, because I agree with, you know what, different strokes for different folks, but I understand why people wouldn't want to spoil it, for things to be spoiled. I understand that. I understand how they feel. But to get angry, to get pissy about it, and personally me, I just don't care about spoilers. I don't care about people spoiling the shit for me, because if it's good, you spoiled it for me, I'm still gonna watch it. And if it's that good, hey, I'm gonna watch it again and again and again. So it has to be that good, you know what I mean? Like, I want to watch it for myself as well. All right, I know how it ends, but I want to see, you know, I want to see it like with my own eyes too. The one show that got spoiled for me, like it didn't get, I found the spoilers because it's like, I knew that there was things too good to be true with the characters. I knew that something cliche was gonna happen. Is with Cyberpunk Edge Runners, because that show was pretty good, right? And I liked David and I liked Lucy a lot. And I knew either Lucy was gonna fuck him over, Lucy was gonna die, or David was gonna die. It was one of the three. And I was like, I found myself like really liking the characters. But I was like, you know what? I usually don't get attached to characters for a good reason, because something fucked up always happens to the best ones. So let me just look at beforehand. Let me just read about the show and stuff like that, because it was already on Netflix. And then I read that David died. I was like, fuck, you see, I knew it, the cliche. Well, whatever. I mean, he's dead, he's dead. I'm not gonna watch it because I really enjoyed the characters. But I like to pretend that David and Lucy made it to the moon. Like that he didn't die. That they lived happily ever after. In my head, I like to do that. Alright. That's crazy. I hate teasers, but I fuck with... Yeah, a good trailer is always... Because a trailer is meant for that. A teaser is meant to tease you. Like, hey, it's meant to piss you off and keep that in your head. Like, I want to see more. But a trailer, like if it's a good trailer, I want to fucking watch it. Like with the first Resident Evil movie, and I was actually watching half of that movie this morning, right, when I was doing my closet. I love Resident Evil. I'm a big fan of the franchise. My friend back in the day when it came out, before it came out, my friend knew about it because he had the internet and he used to watch movie trailers a lot. And he told me, he's like, yo, they're making a Resident Evil movie. And I was like, stop lying. He's like, I'll show you, watch when we go to lunch. So when it was lunchtime, we were allowed to stay in the classroom in the back because there was no recess because it was the winter time. So he's like, look, I'll show you. And our teacher was cool with that. So we went on the computer and he went to Yahoo and he showed me the trailer in its like 144p glory. And my jaw just dropped because me being a Resident Evil fan. And I was just excited for that movie. And then my mother ended up taking us to go see that movie. Well, me and my sisters and my sister's boyfriend at the time. We all went to go see Resident Evil, the first movie. And I was like so happy and shit. So, and that trailer was pretty dope. And the Dead Island trailer, the trailer for that game, Dead Island, that was like the hands down the best trailer I've ever seen. That was really the best trailer. Alright, I'm gonna read more. I definitely would have been high-key angry if someone had spoiled Breaking Bad. I'm not a fan of Breaking Bad. I know how it ends because I saw like years ago, I saw like this video of Breaking Bad in a nutshell and I saw all the key stuff. I just have no interest in watching the show. I know a lot of people liked it. I know it was really highly acclaimed, but I'm not really into shows like that. It has to take a show that it really intrigues me for me to get into, like Game of Thrones. I didn't get into Game of Thrones until like the last 3 seasons. So when I got into Game of Thrones back in 2016, I was okay because I was like, I have a lot to fucking watch. Let's fucking do this. And I watched everything. And then I caught up and I'm just waiting on the season. The final season was shit though. It was fucking trash. Breaking Bad. I did see El Camino. El Camino was pretty okay. So Thought about going live and decided to chill here. Now you're leaving me forever. I'm not leaving you forever, bro. This is, you know what? This part of this segment, when I stop playing and then, you know, you're looking at this psychedelic thing going through the rings of eternity. This is the part of the stream that I like the most because I come here and I chill and we talk, we shoot the shit. Sometimes I play a video. But if Roz is still here, like, this is like probably my favorite time of the, you know, it's probably the ending, but it's, you know, this is my favorite part because sometimes I'll chill here for like an hour talking with you. So couldn't get into Game of Thrones. I'm jealous of people that can let go and get into sci-fi like that. Game of Thrones is not sci-fi, it's fantasy. I'm not into sci-fi so much unless if it's sci-fi horror, but I'm not into like Star Wars or Star Trek. I'm not into that shit. I'm not into space like that. Like if it's sci-fi, it has to be something cool, like sci-fi horror, because Resident Evil is considered sci-fi horror, even survival horror, you know. It has to be something like that, but I'm not really into like space and fucking, like it's hard for me to sit down and play Mass Effect in its entirety. I never really gotten far in that game. You know, Halo, I finally played Halo for the first time in my life a couple months back and it was pretty okay. You know, Gears of War is sci-fi. I don't like Gears of War. I played the first game. I beat it with my cousin. I don't see what the hype is. You know what I mean? That's why I want a PC so I can do just chatting. Well, you know what? That, like I tell BJ, like you just save your money and then you get like a gaming PC, a real decent one, and then because I went PC back in 2010 out of convenience, and I'm not gonna say I hate console. I don't hate console at all. I like console. If anything, I feel like I could connect more with, if I play online on console than I can in PC, because on PC, yeah, people are like more stuck up, and in consoles, like you get a lot of funny shit in my experience. I've had more fun playing online on the console than I did on PC. But PC is just convenient for the money. All right, you drop like $1,000, $1,500, or maybe $2,000 for a gaming PC. Well, you could do way more stuff like I do. Like I do video editing as well. So that's a hobby of mine. And it's a computer. And you could play games, but you could also stream from it. So it's like, you could be like versatile with it. And it's, you know what? Games are cheaper on PC, I believe. You know, you could go places like CD keys and shit. You know, I could play older games so long as there's a way to play them on the PC. Usually there'll be communities of people that get them to play. But if anything, I could play an old PC game from like the 80s. Right? Or better yet, I could play a PC game from the 90s like Quake. I love Quake. That's a 90s first-person shooter right there. I could, if I buy a disc drive for my PC, and I actually have the physical copy of Quake. I bought it a decade ago on the flea market for $1. And I was just looking at it while I was cleaning my closet. I still have the CD-ROM. I could get a CD-ROM drive and I put the game in and install it if I wanted to go that route. I already have it on Steam. I can't put a PS2 game in a PS5. I can't do that. I have to have the PS2 because it's not backwards compatible. So then that's more stuff, and it, you know what I mean? It's more convenient for me to have a PC. And plus I feel that games have a more longevity on a PC. Like I could play Fallout 4 on the PlayStation 4. Okay, cool, fine. It's not bad. but the mod support over there on console is very limited. I could find mods, I could go to Nexus Mods and get mods for Fallout 4, and I've done that many times, and the experience will be different. And they'll fix bugs, the community will fix bugs, and they'll add stuff. They'll do all these crazy things, and I've experienced that. And maybe they'll do a complete overhaul and turn it into a completely different experience for me. I can't really do that with console, you know what I mean? I like Star Wars because I grew up with it, but I really am just interested in fight scenes. You know what? If Snail, BJ Blazkowicz Gaming, he's a big Star Wars fan. And I think the two of you would get along. If you ever want to stop by BJ Blazkowicz Gaming's his Twitch, because he streams on Twitch now. He's not streaming that today, but yeah. Let me see. Games are one thing. Some are good, some are not. Movies and shows, though, hard to get into. I agree. I'm stuck watching old stuff. Like, I don't watch shows anymore. Like, I'll still watch like clips from Game of Thrones, but I don't watch shows anymore. Movies, it has to be something that interests me or something that I know. And I haven't seen too many movies that come out lately that are kind of interesting to me. So I just stick with what I know, or stick with what people like, hey, Baron, you should watch this. This is really good. I think you'd be interested in it. You can put an original Xbox game in the Series X. Yeah, you could do that, but the thing is that Sony doesn't offer that. Nintendo never offered that as well. You know what I mean? If I wanted to play an old favorite game of mine, I had on a new console. Let's say my PS2 broke a long time ago. I still have the games. I can't put that in a PS4 and a PS5. I have to hope that they'll put it as a PlayStation 2 classic. And not every game is on PlayStation 2 classics. So I either have to buy a new PlayStation 2 or buckle down and get a PC and download the PS2 emulator and get the BIOS and find a way to get the game, which I have done many times. I have a PS2 my Steam Deck. I bought the Steam Deck, right? I play PS2 games. I play GameCube. I play PlayStation. I play Nintendo Wii games on it, DS, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And you don't have to jailbreak the Steam Deck because it's open source. I went PS4 from Xbox One though. Done with Xbox. I still would get an Elgato for PlayStation though when I get a PC. You should. An Elgato, because you know what? I have an old Elgato that my cousin gave me because he got from a friend. And his friend only used it once. So my cousin gave it to me a couple of years ago. It's old though. I streamed for the first time 2 years ago, but not on this account, right? It was a different account that I no longer have. At the time, Pokemon Sword and Shield was like almost a year old. So I decided to stream that. And I used the Elgato to stream that, so it's good to do. I think it's better to stream with the capture card, like you have a PC and an Elgato, than it is to stream off the console itself, because you're severely limited. And believe it or not, these consoles, they're not really like made to stream. I mean, you could stream off of them, but you're not gonna get the full experience out of it. So it's better if you stream with an Elgato, and then you have your PC or whatever app that you use, like you have a streaming. Connect the Elgato to your PS4 and have that cable, and you run it to your PC, and then you have all the accoutrements and more, because you're streaming on your PC essentially, and that's good. I would get like an Elgato for my PS3 because there's PS3 games that I love. But I don't think that, like, I would have to get an old PVR. And, I don't know. Like, I borrowed one of my cousin's Hapag ones. He had a Hapag PVR. But it was so fucking convoluted because you had to install the fucking the disc and all that shit, and it was like 720p, the highest quality. Oh, you here? Alright. Right now, I just go direct from console and stream manage from the phone. Sometimes we go live from the phone though. IRL is usually a good time. Oh, you do IRL streams too? Alright. I mean, BJ does the same thing. He streams straight from his console. I've been trying to get him to get a PC or at least consider it. But, you know, it's a little bit back trying to figure out some stuff with my data. Hey, Roz, what's up? Like, the thing is that I can't really justify in me buying a PS5 or Xbox Series X today. Since I have PC, I can't really justify it unless if I want exclusives, but it has to be something that I love a lot to be exclusive, that I would buckle down and get the console. And PlayStation has been releasing their games on PC, thankfully, which was a good call. Because they're making money off of that too. They saw that you know what, people are willing to play our games on PC, so let's just do that. And I got a few PlayStation titles on PC. Like I have Spider-Man, I have Days Gone, and I've been playing Days Gone on my Steam Deck. I want to get the Uncharted series, and I was never interested in Uncharted, and it came out for PC. I want Last of Us Part 1 is coming out, and I want to get that because I did enjoy playing The Last of Us on PS3, and I would like to play it again. Yeah, we still love you, Roz. You're the best, Roz. Roz is number one. Let me change this fucking song because it's been, damn, I had this song going on for like that long. I got some stars for you guys. Hi Lily, how you doing, girl? This is Roz's favorite game. There's more games on this app. I still have not sat down to learn it in its entirety, but there's more games I know. But yeah. But that's just the gist of it. And I still want to get that Dead Space remake. It's just that I had a lot of things to buy. And then I opted to buy Harry Potter, which is, you know what, I don't regret because I like the game. The game is pretty cool. But then there's a game that just came out recently, Atomic Heart, and it reminds me of BioShock a lot. And I would like to check that game out. And then Dead Island 2, hopefully that's a good game. I want to get that game too. But that's going to come out in like within a month, I guess. I played part 2 off of GameShare when I got the PS4, and then played PlayStation until 2019. Oh shit. So wait a minute, like you never played a PlayStation before that? Well, Dead Space Remake just came out like a couple weeks ago. Hogwarts, you know, it came out a couple weeks ago as well. Dead Island 2 is gonna come out in April. Atomic Heart just came out and I heard like decent things about it. Wow, I'm surprised. I really am. I played The Warriors for an hour or two and Driver at a friend's house on a PlayStation 2 and that's it. Whoa. I mean, you know what? I didn't play an Xbox until, I'm trying to think of when was the first time I actually played on an Xbox. I believe the first time I played on an Xbox was the Xbox One when it first came out. Because a friend of mine, he bought it on day one and it came with Dead Rising 3. And he invited me to, because his father used to be the super of a building. So his father would allow him to be in the workshop and he used to chill there with like a lot of people, and he used to like just get pizza. And we used to get pizza and he used to smoke weed and shit. We just chill. It was like a man cave and shit. So he invited me. He's like, yo, Baron, I got the new Xbox One. Come by. And I'm like, oh shit. And that's probably like the first time I actually played an Xbox in my life. And this was back in 2013, so. But it's funny because I've used the Xbox controller for my PC games. I would buy that. And currently, like, I've been playing Hogwarts on a Xbox controller. So I have a light up Xbox controller. Like it's I don't know, I forgot what the brand is called. I mean, it's official Microsoft, but I think it's like Afterglow or some shit. It lights up. You could change the color of the lights. It's cool. Yeah, the PlayStation controller is way better. I'm not gonna lie. It's way better because I feel like the Xbox controller is like kind of big and clunky, but I've gotten used to it. I would like to get a PlayStation 5 controller because I've actually played on a PlayStation 5 controller, but I never played on a PlayStation 5. I never had interest. But like my brother-in-law, when I went to his house in Florida, my sister, because they're gonna move back to New York soon. They're moving back to New York now. But last year when they were, when I went to go visit, them and my nephew, that's when Elden Ring came out. And literally the day after, I think the day or the week after, I think it was the Friday that Elden Ring came out, the next day I was going to Florida. And he has a setup because he streams, but he hasn't been streaming lately because, he's moving back here. So he had a game room, and I went on his computer and I would play Elden Ring on his computer with the PlayStation 5 controller, and that thing is so fluid. And I want to get a PlayStation 5 controller, but that shit costs like $70. Had Xbox as a kid, didn't get a 360. Bought a 1S in 2018 with wifey so she could play zombies, and now I stream. Yeah, I started streaming like Snail. I started streaming. Alright, Roz was here back then. I started streaming the first time I ever streamed, and Roz was there back then, was 2 years ago. And I had a different account and I did it for a different reason. Right? Then I shut down the account because things happened. Right? And I didn't, and a lot of bad things happened in my life at that time. And I was pretty much dormant for the entirety of 2022. But people like BJ and Roz, they enjoyed when I streamed back then. They were like, yo, Baron, you were pretty funny, I said, what the fuck? I decided to try to stream again to do something productive because I was in a funk for like a long time because a lot of bullshit happened, right? I'm not gonna get into it, but it was like a lot of bad shit that happened in my life that, half of it was just stuff that happens in life and the other half was undeserved, but I'm not gonna get into it. I'm out of the worst of it. I started streaming around like late August of 2022, last year. And you know, it's been a slow thing for me because I was streaming on YouTube, but I've been enjoying streaming, you know, because usually I wouldn't stay this long because I get restless. But I was enjoying it. I was making people laugh again, and I decided to, like, you know what? Let me just continue on with it. I want to take it more seriously. Like, if you check out my About Me on my Twitch, I made it more professional. Like, I still have work to do on it, but it's more fleshed out. And I was thinking a lot about it because I'm the type of person I like to be like, I don't like to work in an office. I don't like to be confined. I like to work on my feet. I like to be in motion. And at the same time, I don't want somebody breathing down my neck. And the job that I have is perfect for me, but, you know, I can't make a living off of it, right? Evidently, I'm looking for a new job, but also I would like to go further with streaming, you know. I know I'm not going to be like a big name streamer, like, oh, I'm going to make, but if I get some income that could supplement stuff, I have that balance, you know what I mean? Because I don't like to be in front of the computer a lot, especially when it's like nice weather, because I prefer to be outside. But I know I have to grind, and that's what I'm thinking, that, like, you know what, I should take this more serious. And I'm learning and I'm absorbing. I'm watching you, I'm watching Eternal, I'm watching Maddie, I'm watching Kingdom Reaper, and I'm picking up things like just here and there, and how to like conduct myself, and how to like, what should I do and what to come up with. So I'm hoping that, you know what, I could turn this into something that would be viable for me. That would be cool. That's not an expectation of mine, because I can't expect that. That's really putting a high expectation, but that's not to say that I don't deserve to try, because I don't deserve to like get money, because the only way I deserve it is if I actually make my bones about it. That I'd rather earn it, but I'm not entitled to it. But I'm entitled to try to earn it. You see how I don't know if it makes sense to you. I don't feel entitled that I should be that person, because it's not gonna fall on my lap, but I feel entitled to go for it. You know what I mean? I'm entitled to go for it and try to earn it. That's all that I'm entitled to. So I'm not entitled to all the views. I'm not entitled to perhaps making money and shit like that. I'm just entitled to go for it and to try to earn it. I'd rather earn it. I streamed about 3 years ago for about 6 months, got affiliate, left it, accessed my account this past August, found Kingdom Reaper playing Spider-Man, and joined because he had my favorite suit on. I joined Kingdom Reaper because of like, I found him through, I believe, Nordicius, because he came on and I was like, I'll check you out, and he was cool. And I played Fortnite with him a couple of times on his stream, and we won 3 matches in a row, me, him, and a couple other people. And then I found Eternal through Nordicius, and I was on the Eternal stream like a month ago, and it was fun. And I was never one for networking. I'm always to myself, especially on the internet, because there's a lot of fucked up shit that I've seen, not personally been through. I've been through, like, I've come across some fucked up people, but I was always like, kind of like, I wouldn't really like to join communities as much, because it's like there was always drama and shit, and I'm not into that shit. I'm bigger than that. We have the same mindset on a lot of things and similar reasons why I joined. Yeah, I mean, you joined, left, and rejoined this. Yeah, I mean, hey. I'm not the one to watch. Yeah, me neither. I don't really like watching streamers, but I do watch Kingdom Reaper. Like, I don't know why, but it's like, but I like to show support. So I'll stick around for Kingdom Reaper. I'll be there for Eternal and you. Like, I've started going to. Like, I've started getting used to that. I'm trying my best to learn from others and polish this up. I do also like claiming the role of a random snail. Well, I like claiming the role of a white blood cell snail, so you know what? I identify as a white blood cell because why the fuck not? But you know what? It's a learning experience and I've learned a couple of things, and you know what? And I feel that my job that I have, it's helped me even more because I learned people skills even more so. So it enables me to like get out of my shell. Cause like I mentioned before, this shit right now, I'm completely out of my fucking comfort zone right now. But I'm not as fucking out of my comfort zone because I'm not revealing my face. I'm not gonna do a face reveal. I don't think I ever would do it, but I'm not gonna dismiss the possibility. But as of now, no. As of now, I prefer my anonymity. Roz knows how I looks like. BJ knows how I look like. Sneaky Flutes, Nordicius, Satirical Rabbit, you know, people that you may not know. A handful of people knows my how I look. But the rest, like Beanie, you know, like you, Eternal, they don't know how I look. And other people that have joined along the way that I've gotten to know, they don't know how I look. And I like when people come up with like ideas on how I look because it's completely opposite of how I really look in real life, but it amuses me. Let me see, true. And groups I've seen ultimately disband and usually due to drama. And that's the thing, I've been a part of like a group or two, but I've been like an observer and I've seen things collapse. And I would be like, you know what? There's no point for me to... And that's how I was with Base Shaman. I felt excited when I first joined Base Shaman because that's where I met BJ and so many other people, right? I knew that that experience would eventually fade away. And there'll be drama and Shaman won't be the same anymore. And then, you know, whatever, I'll get on people's bad sides and whatever. I didn't have the notion that this was a forever thing. And I was right. Except for the fact that this was like 5-6 years ago. And I'm still friends with BJ till this day. And I've met many more people, you know, and I still know a couple of people from that old Lockjaw crew from Base Shaman. I'm still cool with, I'm still friends with. Some of those people I've gotten closer to more. And unfortunately, some of those people we're no longer in each other's lives. And that makes me sad, but I'm over that. I wish things were different, but that's just what it is. That person had a lot of problems and it wasn't a good situation. And I tried my best, I gritted my teeth, and I wasn't perfect, but whatever. That's done with. But I was wrong about the general consensus. I was wrong about like, oh yeah, 5 years from now, it's not gonna matter. You know, we're not gonna even... I'm still friends with BJ. If anything, the bond between BJ and I has been strengthened. Me and Rabbit, we're really good friends now, you know, and I've made new friends here too, and I hope to strengthen more bonds with people, and I just hope to get up there and, you know, be known and do something with this shit, do something productive, do some good, you know. Money, when it comes to shit like this, creativity, yeah, money is cool to get for being creative, yeah, of course. But if that's your main focus, then you're not in the right field. And I had to learn that the hard way. Because you're not guaranteed to make money. You should do this because you have a genuine passion for creativity. And this is part of being creative. Being a streamer is a creative thing. Being a streamer is the hardest thing if you want to make it, because being a streamer is kind of like being your own television network. So there's a lot of that comes into play. Let me see. And this, I need to know, but not on Twitch. Same, Ross says same, if I ever did vids or stream, I would forever be a disembodied voice. Yeah. And my most distinguishing feature is my voice, because I've always had a deep voice. So... and that's a distinguishing feature I have. Indecisive. I'm coming for NY Chinese food. I live in New York City. Indecisive Snail. Is it really? I don't think Chinese food is really that different in different states. It's just a matter of, who cooks it. But for the most part, more or less, the Chinese food here tastes the same about more or less everywhere else to me. And maybe hands-on, low, if I did any of my craftsmen. You should, Roz. Like, just show off your crafts and you doing it, and you don't have to show off your face. You could just be a disembodied voice. A lot of people do that, Roz. You don't have to show off your face. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to get personal like that. Been there. Yep. Craftsmanship. Indecisive Snail says, that's why I love being the indecisive. Can't expect me to commit to anyone other than the viewers that support me. I agree. We're gonna link up, mate, for sure. Are we? Yeah, hopefully, man. If you get a PC, we could link up. If you come down to New York City, we could hang out. I've already met 2 people on in BJ Blazkowicz's community. One of them I used to date, but the other one I just met like in person. We were friends for years, and I met Satirical Rabbit in person, him and his siblings. I showed them around in New York City, and I've been good friends with Rabbit for a long time, and that strengthened the bond and shit. Would love to do a meetup with everyone someday, just like hangout day. I always had that in my mind, Roz. And I've had that in my mind for years, and when I was with this person, we talked about that. Like, yo, it would have been cool if we could like meet up. Everybody would meet up. But since we're all spread apart across the nation, even across the continent, in cases like Eternal Arcade or like Raven P, that's gonna be harder to do. You know what I mean? It's really hard, but you know what? Thank goodness for the power of the internet. I would love that too. It would be cool to meet these people, to hang out, but it's easier said than done. Maybe, I don't know. If people like to come to New York, yeah, I'll be willing to meet you guys. Yeah, just like I met Rabbit. Rabbit came to New York and I met up with him and we spent the day together, him and his siblings and I showed them around. They enjoyed themselves and it was pretty cool. Rabbit enjoyed himself a lot, and that means a lot to me because Rabbit, he goes through a lot, right? But to see him actually like enjoy himself and be happy and be optimistic about stuff and get away from life, that made me happy. Please, not everyone. There's people that I wouldn't want to meet. And I'm not going to say it's not within BJ's community so much, but it's like everywhere else that I've come across. There's people that I just want at an arm's length that like, yeah, you're cool, but it's like, I know that there'll be some shit popping off if we were to meet face to face. I'm not going to say who, but it's nobody in BJ's thing. But it's just people in general, certain people in general. And it could be people that you don't know. No, he's trying to politely tell you he doesn't want to see me. I like to meet Snail, like I like to meet Eternal Arcade as well. And I like to meet Roz, like, hang, chill out with everybody as a group. You know what I mean? I know the person that I know who will probably come to New York soon because she's told me would be Sneaky Flutes, because me and Sneaky Flutes were friends, right? And I was talking to her last night. We're buddies. Sneaky Flutes is like, yo, I want to come back to New York because she's been to New York a couple of times. And I was like, well, she's like, Baron, if I came to New York, because I told her about like meeting Rabbit and shit. Oh, wow. Baron, if I came to New York, would you hang out with me? I'm like, yeah, come down to New York. We'll hang out. We'll have fun, we'll go around the city. We'll do some cool shit. I would do that. But you know what? As of now, though, like, getting off that topic, I would like to progress on Twitch. I like to make videos too, but like YouTube is like not a place that I could flourish in because all the shit. And even if Susan Wojcinski, even if she is gone, she's no longer the CEO, I don't think there's gonna be a positive change. I think it's gonna be either more or less the same or it's gonna be worse. So I can't flourish on YouTube, and it's a damn shame because I did love YouTube a lot. When I was in my late teens, YouTube was the best, but this was back in the late 2000s when it was like the Wild Wild West and everybody had a chance to be seen. Twitch, I feel that I could get more people to like to see me and to like get to know me, and I get to know them and progress, because I believe I do have something to offer. I don't believe I'm entitled to it, to all the things that comes with being a successful streamer. I'm not entitled to it. I have to earn that. I'm entitled to having a chance to earn that. That's all I'm entitled to. But it's not that I want to be a streamer, because it's not a passion like that, but I like doing it. I have other passions and interests. I have things that I always loved that have been considered the love of my life, like music. Being in connection some way, shape, or form with music. That's been like the love of my life. And I'm not using this to launch anything, but you know what? It's gotten me to meet people. And you know what? If I'm successful in this shit, that opens doors. And video games have been a big part of my life, just as been a big part of, I'm pretty sure, Indecisive Snail's life, many other people that have been streaming. So, I've always used Twitch. I hope I can figure out what to offer my viewers. I don't even technically have a community. People just come into the show. And that's the same with me. I don't have my own Discord. I wouldn't want my own Discord anyways. I don't want to deal with it. But I don't have my own community. The people that watch me, we all watch each other. Like BJ Blaskovich's community, Ross is there. Pretty much everybody from BJ's, even BJ, come watch me. I don't have my own community. I don't have my own little group of people that will come watch me. And the same thing with Eternal Arcade. He'd come and watch me, and he stood by my stream the last time I streamed, But I don't have my own community. So we just support each other. But I've come across a couple of people that just stumbled across me like, hey, I just saw your thing. Hey, it's cool. And I hope to have more of that. I hope to have more of that, people watching me, and then we could do something productive. We could do some good. Like, I would like to do some fucking good. Like, I donate to charity so often. Like, I've donated my hair. I'm on the bone marrow donor registry. Sometimes when I have a little bit of change, I'll donate that to St. Jude's. If I had a lot of money, I would do a lot of good shit. You know what I mean? Or if I had like an income from it that is decent, I would like to do some cool shit, do some charitable shit. You know what I mean? You give back some way, shape, or form. That would be fucking cool. Be a part of the fucking solution. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a scientist, so I can't find cures to diseases or better ways of, better ways of coming up with like energy sufficient, like clean energy and shit like that. I don't have the know-how. I'm not an engineer. I'm not a scientist that could find the cure for cancer, but I could be part of the solution. I could donate. I could raise awareness. You know what I mean? Let me see. I hope I could figure out. Well, the thing is that I just stream what I want to stream, the games that I want to stream. I don't know what people would want me to stream. Honestly, I don't. But I just stream what I want to stream. And I hope that's enough for people. Because I don't play competitive games, because it's like I'm not going to spend hours upon hours just to get good in an online game, because it's like I can't do that. I can't commit to that. You know what I mean? I play what I want, and I just hope that people find it interesting and they're entertained by what I do. Sometimes I burst into corny song. I sing a shitty fucking parody song. Sometimes I do bits. It's been a long time since I did a bit though, but it just comes up to me. I try to make it more interactive and like stand out a little bit more and shit. Let me see what you wrote. I miss writing music. I was signed way back. Yeah, you told me about that. And you told me that it wasn't like as all it was cracked up to be. You told me about that. You didn't say what label, you didn't want to specify, but you told me that you were signed for a while, but you weren't like a big name, and it wasn't all that it was cracked up to be. So a long time ago, story for another time. Yeah. That would be a story that people would be interested in, actually. That's a good story. And I wanted to be in the music industry as well. And I was going for classes, like I did digital media. You know, after I graduated college, I wanted to do digital media because I wanted to be in the industry, because I used to write raps and shit. And I learned way more. And that was, out of the 4 years of college, I had the most fun over there, because I was doing something that I was passionate about. But it was partly my fault that I didn't like do the work to like, because I did a little bit, but like it was hard to get your foot in the door, because you can't just go up to a studio and say, hey, I'm this. They want a lot of shit, and they treat you more like a lackey. You gotta clean bathrooms and stuff, get the coffee, and just hope that one day they'll be like, all right, come over here. I'm going to teach you how to work the console. And I understand that. You know what? But sometimes like you need that shit quick, like, and there has to be a balance. Like you got to do what you got to do, but certain studios, they don't really want you, but that's something else. All right. I should have done that, and I didn't, because it's like, I want to go in it, because I studied hard for it, like, you know what I mean? But I learned about post-production over there. We worked on Pro Tools. I did beats on Reason. I learned a little bit about mic placement. I don't remember, because this was back in 2012. But I still have my notes. You know, we learned about post-production, syncing up sounds with the visuals and whatnot. I would spend a long time in the lab just like constructing like a beat, learning, like I was picking up the keyboard for a little bit, but you know, that time was gone, you know, whatever. But I got better at rapping because I wanted to like be a ghostwriter, but I was a lyricist. And I have a few of my raps up here on YouTube, well, up on YouTube, but people liked what I did. I had people wanting to collab with me, not big names, just people like, yo, you can rap. Can you get on this? But nothing came into fruition because they would just say it, but they wouldn't do it. And like I said, partly it's my fault as well. I have a friend that's making music now, and he was like, yo, you should get back on the mic, man. But like, I gave that up because it was like, you know what? That was my thing in my 20s. I was trying to get that. And I said that if I don't get anywhere with this by 30, I have to do something else. And 30 came and I was like, well, that's it. You know what? Things change. It wasn't for me. I get that. It's time to move on to something else. Time to be realistic and shit. Hip-hop lyricist, my buddy and I were a duo. He made instrumentals and I wrote and recorded. I would like to hear it because I used to write. There was a period for a long time, and I would study. Like, I would listen to like a lot of rappers, and I'll listen to entire catalogs of like Common, Nas, Eminem, Redman, and I would listen to each of their albums 2 times each, right? Twice in a row, the entire catalog. And I did that for a year, and I called this studying. And I would pick it up and I wrote some of the most craziest shit because I learned how to count bars. I learned I was looking at some of my shit today when I was cleaning out my closet, pun unintended. I was looking at some of my shit, like the books that I had laying around, and I found not only that, but back then I bought a pocket dictionary, I bought a rhyming dictionary, and I bought a thesaurus. And I used to use those a lot, and I used to like make this a habit of mine. I used to like pick out a word every day that I didn't know, read the definition, memorize it, and every day was a new word. I used to do that back then. I just want to give quality clothing, great stories, and humor. And as you said, raise awareness and inspire creativity to the world. You know what, Snail? I think you and I, we're kindred spirits in the sense that we are creative people. And the problem with being creative is that it's not viable. As you have to really be the exceptional. You really have to not only do that, but understand business as well. How to market yourself, because it's not all about creativity. It's also about being a good businessman and being a good marketer. And the thing with creativity, it's a gift and it's a curse. It's a curse when you can't do anything with it. It's a curse when you have all this expression, you have all this heart that you want, a piece of yourself that you want to bring to life, and you can't really bring it to life because either nobody cares or it's just not viable. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that fucking hurts the most. And I've been depressed because of that. But I had to learn that, you know what? This is just what it is. But that's not to say you shouldn't put it out there. Not that it's gonna get popular and shit like that, but just put it out there, and then just at least you put it out there. That's the important part. And the important part is not to think about money and shit. Just to do it for the love of creativity. To do it because you have the love for art. And that's the thing. I think if you're gonna call yourself an artist, you have to pay your dues. It's like being a soldier. You can't just call yourself a soldier. You have to spend time in the trenches. You have to join the army and stuff like that. You can't be a soldier just because you feel like it. You know what I mean? You have to get your bones. And for the longest, even when I was in that program, and I had this friend of mine, right? He was an older guy, but he was in that program too. He was from Arizona, and we used to take the same train back. And he was like, yo, you're an artist too. And I told him, I have no right to call myself an artist, and I have no right to accept that because I don't have anything that I've created. I have yet to create something that I feel that, wow. And I have yet to put myself in the trenches like that. And he was like, yo, you're just too hard on yourself, dude. You are an artist. And I was like, that's a title that is earned. And I earned that in my, I feel that I earned that in myself because I did create stuff. And I did put my heart and soul into it. And only then when you do that, and it can't be that one thing. It has to be something that you do when it hits you. But it could be when it hits you, because if it hits you, it hits you. You can't just make something and be like, oh, I'm an artist, and make, because you end up making something low of quality. But it has to be something that is a part of you, that it will come to you, that keeps coming, that you have to show for it in order to to have the right to say that, you know what, I'm an artist. You know what I mean? I feel that you have to earn that. And it can't be like, oh, well, I'm not about that conceited fucking narcissistic shit. I'm an artiste. I feel that I'm an artist in my own right, in the sense that I've created stuff and I have something to show for it. And I have the blood and the sweat and the tears, and I put in the hours into it. That's why I do call myself an artist now, because I felt that I earned that within myself. And I'm not a big name artist. You're not gonna see my name anywhere. And it's not for that. It's for what you produce and shit. You know what I mean? I'm getting too deep into this shit, man. But I agree with you on that. If not the world, 3 to 6 viewers might bring in. I'm happy if I have like 4 or 5 viewers, because people are talking to me and I'm making them laugh, and that makes me happy. You know what I mean? I'm happy if I just have like 5 viewers, 6 viewers, and everybody's talking and I'm bouncing off of them, because I could bounce off of people. And then I feel more compelled to be like funny and be entertaining and do bits. Roz has been here when I did the most fucking insane shit, the most funny shit. Roz has been witness to it, because Roz is like here like almost all the time. Let me see. You're saying, Snail, it's never what you know, but who you know. It's a huge curse when it's boxed. And I was never good with who you know, because it's like I'm a person to myself. I was like, so like I was never like a social person like that. You know what I mean? So that was my problem too, and I hated networking and shit. You're saying, if I give you a song, it'll be 10 years old, but I've written 20 songs a year since. Sadly, no exaggeration, and most content has been lost through time. You see, I've written a couple of songs here and there. And the thing is that I can never force myself to write something unless if it's like I feel it. Because I've tried to do that, and all it has got me is frustration and something of low quality that I end up fucking tearing apart. And it's just... And if you want, I could send you that shit too, man. I'll send you my shit too. Like, you know, get with me after this shit, bro. Because I have shit too. But I like to look at people's creativity, whether it's like paintings or stuff like that. I like to experience that. I like it when people share with me. I have a damn mic and no PC. I got a mic and I got a PC. I got a pop filter. I usually write freestyles. I can like freestyles, I guess, but like the thing is that I can never go from the top of the dome. I'm not that sharp. I wish I was, but I'm not that sharp. I'll whisper you my number, mate. Well, you could, yeah, like Discord or something. Like if you got a Discord, you could do that. I mean, like that'll be easier, I guess. I'm not sure, but I don't really go on Discord, but you know, I think it's easier to transfer files through Discord. But if you want, you could drop it. Or if you're part of the Corn Hub or like Eternal Arcades, you could find me there. You know, Baron. I'll just go by Baron. So. See, like, and I told you this, like, I've been streaming the game for 3 hours, but I've been on this screen talking for an hour. So this is a 4-hour stream. And this is my favorite part of the stream, when I converse with people fully. Like, this is legitimately my favorite part of the stream. I like doing this stuff. I've been doing it for 4 hours. It's already 8:28 from where I am at. I started late. And let me see. I gotta go on the Discord and see who's streaming, because let me see. Let's see what's going on in the world of our good friend BJ Blazkowicz Gaming. He just started streaming, I don't know when, but we're gonna raid BJ. All right, I'm gonna raid BJ Blazkowicz Gaming. He's a friend of mine. He deserves all of it, and I hope that you guys stay and give him a shot too, because he actually deserves it. So let's get into it. I'm gonna send you guys to BJ Blazkowicz Gaming. We're gonna raid him. Hope you give him a shot. And Snail, he's also a Star Wars fan like you. But thank you for watching. I'm Baron of Anarchy. Stay happy, stay healthy, like the fucking honeybee from Honey Nut Cheerios. No, but stay safe and stay healthy, guys. I appreciate everybody who came through and showed love. And I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Hopefully I could be more consistent. I'm just trying to find the moment to do it. But there's more fun to be had by all. Thank you, Ross, for being here. BJ, he was here for a bit. Beanie, Snail, Kingdom Reaper. Thank you guys, and it was a good chat. It was really a good chat, Snail. And you know what? You could find me on the Corn Hub if you're part of it. I'm right there, Baron. I'll find you too, and then we could go back and forth, bro. Like I'm interested in what you have. Like I would really like to look at that, and I'm pretty sure that you got something good going on, man. But thank you for this chat. Thank you for joining me. It's time to raid BJ Blazkowicz Gaming, so I'm gonna send you over there. Thank you for watching me. Have a good night, everybody. Baron of Anarchy, and I'm out. And I love you all.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh fuck yeah. Alright guys, thank you. Thank you for everything. Good night.